Yo, yo. How you doing? Nun, nun, nun. How you doing? No, no, no. Yo, 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 yo. Do do do. Yeah, how you doing, guys? I've got a green tea on. Well, actually, it's brewing, so I will BRB in a few minutes. Yeah, not bad. Quinna, how's yours? Shadow Quinna, cute. I'm Oop and Jerry. How you doing, guys? Isa. Oh, coffee. I swear to God. From leg there. Means you work yourself. I'm not really getting that soreness anymore. You know why your abs are hurting too? From legs. Same. Yeah, I don't know. Mr. Green Tea, right. You work your abs while doing your legs. You had a takeaway last night. It feels so sluggish today. Not worth it. I feel like that every time, Quinna. Every time, man. It's annoying. It's like a vicious cycle. Like you're like, oh, I just feel like one today. And then you have it, you're like, why did I have that? It wasn't worth it. You did abs 3 days ago before the legs. I don't think I've ever felt my abs hurt from leg stuff. What, from like squats or something? Buddha's done. Squats, lunges, glute bridges, and calf raises. Lunges, possibly? His girl, toasted. My God, Shadow. Alright, let me make this green thing.
Subscribe! You get Kit Kat Mott and Luggage. Welcome to the community.
Whispers in my mind, I slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote for you, they made me blind, they made me lie. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said, it's too late. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said.
Alright, got my green tea with the lemon. Green tea with a lemon. He's a girl, by the way. He's a girl, by the way. 5 bloody gifted. Appreciate ya. You are Nix. You're the late one. No, 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 no. Let's Vook. 12 bloody minutes later, so let's Vook. New coffee? No, 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 no. I had a longer sleep today. Don't know why. Like quite deep dreams. You kept waking up last night, did you? That sucks. Was it nightmares? Lure. How you doing? Yeah, deep dreams last night. Very weird. Usually not. Faded. Gonna make a green tea soon. Nice. No, 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 no. Not nightmares, body just kept waking you up. Are you sure it wasn't nightmares? What were waking you up? Can you remember what your dream were? No, 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 no. Okay.
I remember the feel of the air touch my skin. Am I real? 'Cause I felt something leave from within. I feel empty. Have I got nothing left to give? Am I living? 'Cause I only felt alive with him. I'm driving in the night, the hood down. It's when I feel alive, when no one's around. The darkness deep inside comes to light now. But it's alright.
You don't remember yours? Yeah, so it could be nightmares. What's up, Cav? What are you he-heeing at? I might need to make a new playlist, by the way. This is starting to get copyright now. So annoying. I saw it on YouTube. That's why I've gone 30 minutes in. Hopefully I skipped the part where what it grabbed. But yeah, I saw it. Decided to mute it. Let's actually see how that's going. I didn't follow it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorted. I just had to mute it. So annoying though. Did you ever play Dead Space? Of course, man. Old school one. First ever one I played. That's all. Or Kill It In videos. Yeah. It can be fun, Morph. It just doesn't have that much of a player base. Would I play Plagmata then? I don't even know what it is, Chaos. I don't know what it is. Might fuck with it. I'm still playing Marathon. Oh, Dead Space vibes, really? Nearly her best perks. You got it, his girl. What do you mean by her best perks? You mean I have to use Adept? Or are you just talking about the best perks? Because Survivors don't really have their best perks other than Adept. True morning. Hola. Yeah, I've been playing Marathon. They've got like a new playlist where you go in with free builds. It's quite interesting. Everyone starts with like basic builds, and then throughout the match you try and get stronger. Quite cool. Can make you feel like a god if you find like an Outlander really early, because you're just one-shotting everyone. Hard to get one though. I almost got one yesterday, but I got fucking shot as I was picking it up. Next month, the plan is as a celebration of I think 11 years full time to extend the stream up to 10 hours per stream, which are very long streams. No. There were some goals here and there for sure. Insane. Don't overdo it. 10 hours seems okay. Yeah, so when the subathon starts, every stream is 10 hours until the timer hits 0. So yeah, it can be quite hardcore, but it's once a year. You know, it's all dependent on you know how much love it gets as well, right? I will be checking the new Halloween game, yes. His girl, what do you mean by with her best perks? Do you mean Adept Nia? Just so I know when we jump on. Yeah, you could do that, Welcome. What do I recommend? So just the best perks then. So just Neo with meta perks. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure. Na, 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 na. Mouse PI game? No. Is it called Mouse PI? Cuphead style animation. Mouse PI. Oh wow, it is Cuphead style. It's not showing gameplay. IGN gave it a 6. It's crazy how people still follow what IGN says. It's fucking mad to me. It's the first, like, the most upvoted thing. Mouse PI's cute. No. Because there's no... Wait. Oh, it's already out. Oh, what the hell? It's first person. Oh, this looks kind of meh. I mean, it is. Quick glance, it looks kind of meh, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like it's trying to grab people from the Cuphead-esque thing, but the Cuphead thing wasn't its design. Its design was just part of how good it were. Like its whole... No, I shouldn't say design. Its art. Its art was part of it, but it wasn't everything. Like Cuphead, that you could do that art and have a really bad game. It was just a very well thought out game. It's a short indie game. It's good for what it is. Yeah. Don't grab me. Yeah, it's like a Doom boomer shooter. Nothing special about it other than the character animations. The world doesn't share those animations at all. Yeah, that's what I noticed. It almost looks like they just placed them in. So, I don't know. It don't grab me. Is Cuphead going to do another? Does anyone know about that? Or are they done?
Support! You get to what and...
Oh, damn, Pelze. I'm not bad. Just relax.
Arit mate, how's tricks? I'm a bit rough this morning as it was my 35th yesterday.
The 35th, mate. You like the way the characters are written and the voice acting, you think? In Mouse PI, you haven't finished the first Cuphead still, what the hell? You started it and didn't finish? I doubt I'll try to see it too. Doesn't look that good. I like the idea of like social deduction games that can be fun, but that Deceit, I don't know, that's kind of bad. Who is ST apart from Plague and Nurse? You've gone pretty much the most extreme to least extreme there. Most extreme is Nurse, least is Plague. Billy, in my opinion. Twins. Blight. They come to my mind straight away. Need to finish Cuphead, but it was a game you and some were doing together. It was a DLC as well. You're doing dead. Dead. Singularity, not S tier. I don't think so. Is Elden Ring done with DLCs? I think so. They focused on a fucking Nintendo shit, aren't they? God damn it. If we could get a sponsor with that and they like send the console and stuff, we could definitely mess with it. But I'm so annoyed at FromSoft. If this Duskblood weren't coming out and they didn't have this exclusivity with Nintendo, there'd probably be another Souls game announced. You know? Like, they probably would have announced it by now. Sony should have just bought FromSoft. Or FromSoft should have been like, we are a behemoth, we don't need to do these exclusivity stuff. But, you know, it's just more money, innit? Blight ST after the update. Oh, is Blight updated now? When's Blight getting updated? I don't think it's updated yet. I don't know if it's ST after the update. I need to see that. I can't judge that until I go against it. Fan-made Bloodborne on Steam. Blight is almost exactly the same. He isn't, though. He isn't. When I hear that, it's so confusing. Almost exactly the same, except when he breaks a pallet, he loses two stacks of his charge, and he goes at 110% instead of 15. That's like massive. That's like let's think. That's like getting Unknown and making more cooldown with his ability and making him 110% saying he's exactly the same. He can still catch up, that's the crux of his power. You know that there were a bug in the PTB where it didn't take away 2 of his stacks every time. So he was catching up easier. It was quite consistent as well. It was about 50% of the time you hit a pallet, you didn't lose 2 stacks. Which I know is insane, because they were testing a new killer to see kind of how they would perform, and the thing that's supposed to be a nerf on him weren't activated consistently on the PTB. Fuck's sake. 10,000, Ruben. 10,000. You got it right, Helen. You're just too slow. You said 100. It is 100, isn't it? I saw Sony making a Bloodborne movie. No. You're confusing me, Helen. Yeah, it was 100. Ruben thought it was 10,000. Yeah, 10 times 10's 100, Helen. It's 10 tens.
Surprise!
You're fucking
You
confusing
get
me.
Gamot and
Ah.
welcome to the community.
Lingers after
Cape, thank you for the sub. Not bad, Cape. I feel a bit tired today, though. Hopefully it goes. No, you didn't, Ruben. You thought it were. Why do you sleep in the afternoon, Helen? Gonna watch the stream live. Can't wait for this. Hopefully, we get some good shit. Sleep deprived, maybe. Yeah, I'm feeling tired today, man. I didn't go to bed that late either. You were feeling tired yesterday? You said you're going to sleep and you did. Alright. Let's... Oh, you're going to start Tomb Raider Definitive Edition today. Nice. I've been thinking about trying the old Tomb Raiders. Just kind of chill with them. Bit of nostalgia. I think I will fuck with it. Don't know when, but I think I will. I'm just still on that marathon grind. Anyway. How doing? How doing? Na 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 na. Yeah, I feel tired today. Hello. Feel tired. No, I haven't Glacier. At all. Not for a week. Do do do. I don't need to do anything, Arkham. Alright, we've got Nia to start with. Myers, brown add-ons are slept on. Oh, yeah? They finally moved their shit event. Oh, yeah, I forgot to do all that. Whoops. Whatever. I don't really care. So I wonder if the caliber's going to be as high now that the more casual players are back on this mode. I wonder if it's going to be more of a mix. I guess we'll see when we play Killer. So we got Nia. They don't nerf fast track yet, have they? I might as well abuse the fuck out of it until they do. Bit of Nia. Whatever skin this is. No, 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 no. Remember, fast track and a DS. I hope your game. Too slow, Cav. Too slow. Well, are you ready? If you're ready now, I can cancel. Oh, I feel tired today. Fuck. I can feel like this. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. 15 seconds max. Right. So it should be here now then. Yeah, not bad vibe. No. So quick, Cav. Wow, so quick. Wow, look how quick you were. You like the colour of your name. Oh, really? I think this skin is something to do with the ghoul, right? Not into Guilty Gear. Eh. Jack has before I even start this, probably. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. Appreciate it, Juice. Feeling fucking tired, though. God damn it. I ain't had this like fatigue feeling for a while. I can feel it a bit today. Do I fast? Ish. Intermittent. Throughout my life, on and off, intermittently I have fasted. Without even realizing. So either, why? Because it's one side you can play on this video game. It's basically a 50-50 chance, isn't it? 50-50 option. If you want to build, exclamation mark, sellout. 0 on the list right now. On specific killers, perks, etc, etc. Maybe a warm-up fatigue gets the best of us. Is it mind over matter? I think it's how I slept. Because I woke up a lot later. Like, I hit the alarm that I'm not supposed to hit. Because I'm supposed to wake up naturally. And not for the alarm. But I slept in longer than I should. So I got to the point where the alarm went off. So it could have been that. The alarm woke me up through a sleep cycle. And recently I've just been doing like full sleep cycles. That's probably what it is actually. And you made me realize. It's because I actually got woke up by the alarm. Yeah, that's it. I think. I feel like more dreamy. I feel kind of like... Oh, shit. Shakes is gonna go to the locker. With him. Huh? Okay, well, he's gonna be very easy to loop, I have a feeling. What's up, Bobby? What are you hurrying at? Late as always, yeah. Me on you here, which game? I don't know if this unknown's gonna get anyone. Oh my god, that Tomodachi. Forgot about that. What do you mean no purpose here now, Cav? Bullshit. This is a weird loop. It's like a broken jungle gym. Is this new? What is this loop? Is this new? Damn. Shit. Come make it. It looks new, right? Right? It's like a jungle gym, but broken. The fuck? Jack, if you save me... Wait, Jack. I'm pretty sure this is you, right? Look at this loop. When the fuck did they add this? Look. What is this fucking loop? It's like a broken jungle gym. So you have the pallet here. Like a jungle gym. But then this is all open. But then you have the window. When did they add this? What the fuck? I swear to God, I've not seen... I feel like I haven't seen this. It's new, right? What the fuck? Just out of nowhere. No, broken is in like cracked. Like it's got a hole where it shouldn't. Like I know the tiles just came like the fucking back of my hand. I played so much. That's new. It's like a jungle gym. I think it's the exact same as a jungle gym. It's gonna like work pretty much the same. That's so weird. When the fuck did they add that? So now there's more iterations of jungle gyms, or is that the new jungle gym that they're going to implement? Dude, Fast Track is so broke. Fast Track is so broke. This killer's only hook 3 people, and look at the damage I just did to the gen. It's the same, it's just a little bit more open. Why? Then in the same then, right? It's the same as an orange, except it's red, it's an apple. GG's. Just quit. It's the same, but not the same, yeah. There you go. There's a Nia game. Domining. Weird. No problem, his girl. Thank you for the support. They said GG despite all that. They said GG after, like, quitting as well. They probably couldn't have won unless they had Noed, maybe, but still. I've never seen that tile before, yeah. Is it only on that map? I wonder how much it changes the jungle gym, if it changes it at all. It's still the same kind of loop around, but one side is much shorter. Because I go against top people and beat them. That's usually the indicator. Like, say on Mortal Kombat 1, for example, right? let's pretend it doesn't have the ranking, ensured that I got to Elder God. I was beating people who were pro players here and there. Very high likelihood I'm at the top if I'm beating pro players who are usually at the top of games. This game you need to do, work it out a bit more because it tries to hide it, but just using common sense, you can work it out. So let's get their perks, put in base kit and more buffs and add more. Yeah, I mean, they're getting it where they can actually see the killer soon, aren't they? I said they and then we in the same sentence. Saying they as if I'm playing killer and then we because I'm literally playing survivor right now. The we. The we. I still stream as a job, Mohammed, yes. We check about Elden Ring. They're making it to where the survivors can see the killer as well, yeah, now. We'll have to see how the full iteration goes. But yeah, it was like an indirect nerf to... Let's grab this. An indirect nerf to, what is it? Self-killers. I've said before. People keep saying like, oh, all these nerfs to killers good and all the buffs to survivors good. Because eventually when survivor gets to the same level as Swift, they can start balancing killer. It's like, when? Like solo survivor already dominates killer if the four are good. Like, so when is this big change happening? Because I still see survivors just getting buffed, so... I'll see it when I believe it, I guess. Started playing killer recently, realized how easy survivor is. Oh yeah, yeah. Luriv. Hello? Much over the 120 stream street. Damn. I could have maybe body blocked that. She can go through you, but... Does he have Ruin? No. Gens seem really slow in this one, unless there's a lot of gens about to be done. Is pre-nerf Consort Radon the hardest FromSoft boss ever? Bettered. Ow. Yeah, maybe. Them Cruiser Knights were no joke. I need to go for this. I'm about to go get condemned. Shit. I've only done 2 gens. Crazy. Be it then with jump attacks. Yeah, they will achieve them. The thing with FromSoft, and this is why it's so accessible, is you can cheese the games. Basically, FromSoft have like a certain like a hidden difficulty, like kind of multiplier or like a difficulty you can do. There's ways you can cheese things without needing any skill. Like there were a lot of people cheesing him with the fingerprint shield and Anspur rapier, right? Where they would just hide behind the shield and stab him with Scarlet Rot. And the one who's saying the jumping, it sounds like he's using 2 of them really powerful bleed weapons, right? That was one of the cheeses you could do. Like, yeah, you can do that. But like, you're playing on easy mode if you do that. Which is fine, it's just... It's not really bragging rights, is it? Yeah, exactly. There's cheese you can do. Yeah, it was them, 2 of them things. It was two of them like bleed things. And then you could probably get the Mimic, right? And then you could have you and the Mimic just jumping at him with it. I mean, it'd be easy as fuck, wouldn't it? You love cheesy chips? I know you do, Abby. I'm having to like really fight for this for some reason. I think I've done like 3 of the gens. Wait, you're condemned. Oh, I went through, man. Yeah, do it. First down. Oh, she's good. I don't think it was her, personally. You should be going for the save. Yeah, I don't think it was her. She didn't seem too crazy. She was alright. I've tried Deja Vu, pretty good info perk too. I've tried Deja Vu. It's alright. It's more for like newer players, I would say. You can use it as a non-new player and get the benefits, but I think like fast track, for example, is way better. Bum, 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 bum. Cheese is a cheap trick that allows you to have a much easier time with something. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about literal cheese. Say Elden Ring is the easiest yet hardest FromSoft game, dependent on how you play it. Yeah, yeah, I'd agree. I don't know if Elden Ring is the easiest. It might be, but just in general, FromSoft games can be super easy or super difficult, depending on what you do. That's why they're so successful, I think. Because you can kind of choose your difficulty. Yeah, Sekiro might be the hardest FromSoft game because you can't choose your difficulty too easy. There's still cheese. You can use the firecracker cheese, right? But yes, Sekiro is more... You need to actually... What would I even say? You need to be okay. You need to actually be okay at the game. That's why people probably see it as so difficult. But Elden Ring, for example, not using any of the easier stuff, definitely gives it a run for its money. Why play from soft games if you want to cheese? Depends on what your fun is. It depends what your fun is, man. Front is very cheesy. No, I don't think you could use Front in the same aspect because you're going against humans. You won't be able to do something that just gives you a win. Cheap, you're looking for, maybe. It is quite cheap. A lot of characters on Front are very cheap. I guess you could say cheesy, but it's a different... It's using cheesy in a different way, so it gets a bit confusing. Well, actually, cheesy and cheese are different, yeah. If you're trying to cheese something, it's usually like you're abusing some kind of method to not really have to, like, work at it. Oh, shit, now we've got a plague and we struggle with fucking Sadako, we're fucked. Wait, should follow me still? No. You using pallets when you're not broken yet? It's not worth. It looks like my build, this, by the way. She might be using my build. It might not, but this could be Harry using my build. They've got corrupt. Huh? Oh shit, it's there. Damn, I wanted to that gem which is running to it. I was in the corrupt area so I can get to a gem. You're here. Oh, okay. Maybe someone else using my build. Or maybe it isn't my build. Maybe I'm wrong. God damn it, I want to need a fast track. It feels like she has, yeah, well, she's got the add-on as well. I think. Well, she does now. I don't think she does have the add-on. So it's quite a good loot verse of that. Do the 5 gens. How was the stuff? Not bad at Miss Joe. How was the stuff with you? Though I'm feeling a bit tired today. I woke up to my alarm. I slept in. So I didn't sleep. I wake up naturally. You shouldn't go double on gens. Now it's playing on that tile. They've got it now. Ideally, you want to... Please don't go on this gen as well. Okay. You want to, what is it? You want to hit them with a pallet, ideally. I guess I might go for the save. Yeah, try not to double up on gens, especially gens that I'm on, and push me off them. Because I'm getting like displaced everywhere and having to work out new loops. Okay.
Support. You get to keep that lot and Flickish, thank you.
They'll go over the save. Yeah. It's not the strongest team. I mean, we lost that bloody Sadako. Rosa, thank you for the 17 at month. Appreciate you. Dangerous shows are the one in the middle or worth doubling. Disagree. I think splitting the pressure is always best. One of the strongest things you have with Survivor is there is four of you. You can be at 4 places at any one time. The killer can only be at 1. If there's 2 of you in one place or 3 of you in one place, the killer going over there to push 3 of you off something is massively powerful. If there's only 1 of you there and there's 3 others on the other side of the map, you're going to get 3 gens done and the killer can't do anything about it. So splitting's always best, in my opinion. I kind of tease the save. Wait, is someone looping the hook? Okay, good. Okay, they're gonna get that. The finish the gen in the middle makes it harder for the killer to control the other gens in the edge. Once if you don't finish it though, and there's 2 of you there. Like, oh, she has no way out. Like for example, if I'm Plague and I have 2 people in one place and I hit the gen with nowhere to hide, that's like, you know, Christmas come early, right? I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. Like, one of the strongest things you have is you can be at complete opposite sides of the map in 4 completely different places as Survivor. It's very, very hard to pressure that. When I play Killer, like what I think about when I'm playing Survivor is I think about what's the hardest thing when I play Killer to go against. That. If I'm on a map and the whole team is at all 4 corners of the map, that is really, really overwhelming. Because there's only 1 of you. Like, think about Huntress trying to, like, do anything with that. Now think about, oh shit, someone's coming here. If I could get a stun on her, it'd be huge. Damn. I didn't. Damn, I didn't get the stun. Look at that herder. Where we're going? Over there. First hook. I mean, if you go up for me before she gets the cleanse, it's pretty much guaranteed. You need to be quick. If you wait until she gets the cleanse, she's going to be able to, like, hold me here. You just need to run it, man. Together, though. No panic, you just need to do it quick or she's going to corrupt you. There you go, beautiful. She's doing good with that. Very nice. Yeah, if you hesitate there, you're going to have someone die on hook. You need to, like, go for it. I don't think it was my build. My build would have been way harder to go against. Yeah, no. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. No, 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 no. What were we saying? Forgot. Almost level 100. Yeah, it's annoying. All she could do was watch them unhook. We're getting even better at League. Gotta say, people who reviews shoot pretty dull day. A lot of you are, yeah. Bilateral. You really liking bilateral? Oh, closet. I played bilateral for a bit. It didn't grab me too long. Once you start getting the really high numbers, it's like, I guess just get higher. GG on Plague. Yeah, GG, man. You should try my build, Trap. You would have probably won. It's really, really strong. It basically makes Plague S tier, in my opinion. What's the build? So both Uris. Then Trial, Corrupt, Nowhere to Hide, Lethal, I'm pretty sure. You have so much information, and you have so much control. I pretty much never lose with it, and we've gone against like really, really strong four-mans. You use your own builds. Yeah, that's why I'm saying they should try my build. See what it's like. Don't need to continually use it, they could just use it for a game. They might get addicted though. Undetectable in Aura. Yeah, I said before, Trial with Nowhere to Hide is such a strong combo. It's so underrated. It's essentially getting loads of information on your opponent and taking away information from them. It's crazy. Like, if you put that into any game where you're gaining information and then losing information, it's the equivalent of, like, let's say on Marathon, you can get wall hack, where you can see them really easy, and then you all go invisible. So you're invisible with wall hack, right? Like, it's an insane combo. If you put it into, like, the context of other games, you realize how strong it is. It's not mind game there at all, is it? Okay, I'm never gonna try mind game that again. There's just no point. There should be a pallet here. Surprised I didn't hit. It's so inconsistent. Ow. I don't get him anymore. I don't get him anymore. I don't get it. Why did I get hit there, guys? Why can't I not work this out? Before, you crouched and you didn't get hit. Do you have to stand still now or something? Like, what is it? It's so confusing. They've changed him in such a weird way. I can't work it out still. Like, does he just hit you over everything now? Too far from the window. Is that what it is? You just need to be really close to the window. What about pallets? Is it the same thing? It seems really inconsistent. There's something I'm missing. Because before he used to be super consistent with how you can avoid him. And now it's like... I was over that window and fully crouched. Maybe you need to stand still. Nice. Damn. He missed. Much quicker gens on this one. Gen efficiency went up. Can see that, man. Yeah, gen efficiency was really high on this. With the pallets, you have to be in front of the highest side of the drop pallet. I weren't at a pallet, Rick. I was at a window. I was at a window. Like, I was here. So I guess you need to be close. Or maybe you need to stand still. Don't know. I guess we'll work it out. I don't know. You see, it feels so inconsistent. $99 indoors. You need to $99 doors, Needle. It's the best way of doing it. Toxic. I bet. Yeah, I know. It says the teabagger and sandbagger, eh? Do the flashlights need a nerf? It isn't distance from window. Most windows don't block it anymore. You can only crouch on some low loops. The attack is basically 3 lines that get drawn at varying elevations. They raised the lines up like 2 years ago. I don't think it was 2 years ago. Unless time went that fucking fast. So they don't get blocked by every window like they used to. Anything that's level higher than you need to avoid hit same as Drac Hellfire. What? Anything that's level or higher than you? You mean lower? Because anything higher, like, it could like be a wall. It can't hit over walls. When I play Nemesis, I swear to God I cannot hit people who are crouching near a window. If you're at a wall, he can hit you through the wall. ADSK. Because that's the way you're phrasing that. Nemesis can hit you through walls, because the wall's higher than you. It's why you crouch. I did crouch. I crouched at a window, and he hit me. To avoid getting hit. So, like, ADSK, would I get hit if the Nemesis is in here and I do this? Would I get hit through the window with his whip? If I'm about here? Yes or no? Depends on range. Right, so you need to be closer to the window. Okay. Okay. So it's the closeness. I'm getting too far away. Because before you used to be able to do that. And it's always felt inconsistent since the change. And I've never been able to put my finger on it. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But maybe it's the closeness. -1 perk. Just like that. Yeah. Hexes. No, 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 no. Think of it like a huntress's hatchet. Okay. I got you. This way we play against the same 20 players, survivors and killers. We go against the same people a lot. There's certain streamers I never meet for some reason, and then there's other streamers that I see all the time. I'm assuming they're not in the same MMR bracket. That's why I never meet them. Makes the most sense. They're in the same region as me, so no reason why I should never meet them. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Alan? Weird one. Damn, that is a bud.
Bully, bully.
Jazz, it's so 140 a bloody a month. Appreciate ya. There's loads of people smurfing on this game. I'm quite confident. $140 months. What am I bloody alive? How do you spell on DVD? Easier than any other game out in existence. That's how. Any other game, you're gonna know that they're a smurf quite quickly. DBD, you might never know. Everything's hidden. It's like the easiest game to smurf on in the world. I wonder if it's like an inside thing with people, where they're all kind of doing it and all like defending each other. Makes me curious. There's a lot of like inner circles in the DBD sphere. I wonder if that's one of them. Guys, the magic formula to being big on DBD is you make Smurf content. That way you can use any perks, any add-ons. You don't need any strategy or any meta. And you can, you know, have freedom with it and no one will know the difference. Don't do this gen. Okay. I'll 99 it for pressure. But it's coming down here. Oh, that was not ideal. He caught up to you like almost insanely quick. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Like he went down here, he's put a hook down here, like. Window? No window. Pallet then. Pallet's gone. No, 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 no. Alright, let's see what the others do. He pushed us two out, but there's two of them who can heal up fully, and basically what I did, where they just shift W. For streamers that don't read messages, questions of normal viewers, only those who feed them with gifts and subs, it feels like an ooh attitude style. Really? I've told you I'm way too talkative with everyone, right? Only read messages who gift subs or tip them. Wow. So they ignore everything. GG, man. That's why it's like a nice bean here. Huh. Most streamers don't even look at the chat anymore, just donos. Really? Are they probably doing it right though, right? Pretty sure chat is giving bad advice. Nemesis attacks... Well, one of them's like Omp, who said that ADSK or whatever his name is. It's something like that, ADSK. Nemesis attacks are not projectiles. They are rare 5 projected cylinders, but only 3 matter. It doesn't curve or bend based on proximity. The window is either high enough to block or it isn't. Distance from the window doesn't matter, only the angle. And after they raise the cylinders a bit, they made a lot of maps loops not to get blocked anymore. I don't know. I wanna go close to the window and just see though. Does DBD players have some of the worst cases of Corpion? I mean, do you really need to ask me that? Do I like watching streamers that are too big? What do you mean by too big? Because we were like massive at one point. And I still look to chat and talk to everyone. What do you mean by too big? Do you mean like 10,000 viewers? Or 30,000? Oh yeah, that's just spam though, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I've never been that big. I think the most viewers we had was like maybe 15. It's something like that. You don't know why anyone would want to play a killer. It's so Survivor-sided. Because Survivor's a bit too easy. Like, when I play Survivor a lot, it gets a bit boring after a bit. And then I'm like, well, I want to challenge. And then I usually move to killer. I'm assuming it's that. Like, it's alright now because I've just jumped on. But if we, you know, if we're on a strong team... yeah, I mean, you'll see. I mean, it's just spam though. Like even if you look at like the 30,000 viewer chats, it's a lot of people, like the same people, just spamming. Like in a minute, let's say, you'll see the same person who's one of the spammers probably like 10 times. Yeah. They just copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. It's not even a chat at that point, is it? It's definitely a different thing. Like, as I said, the most I've had is like 15k or something like that. And I don't remember ever it being as spammy as that. But I think it's when you get a lot of kids as well. We've got more of a mature viewer base. There isn't really loads of spam in this chat. They kind of, what would I say? The environment. Cool, is it? When I got Chad gamers. The way this like community's been formed, it's been formed away from just spamming, I guess. So we're a lot more chill. I walked into that. I thought we were going to aim at me and he didn't. Let's see if I can make a good read now. Really? I'll just shift W again, you idiot. Oh, this shift W isn't ideal, is it? Fucking hell, I'm getting so much time off reminding him to use a pallet. I've run fucking whole map. Oh no, now I can put it down. Oh no, I can shift W again. Oh! This is losing chance, dude. Oh, I can shift W again. Stop it. You're risking too much. Like, I haven't used the pallet. Oh no, I used one. Okay, well, it's over. It's going for way too many YOLOs. It's just letting me shift W the whole fucking map. like, dude, stop it. Stop it. You're slowing yourself and losing bloodless every time you do it. Oh my god, you did that again. Okay, well, it's over. It's just over. Why are you doing that so much, dude? I could just keep holding forward. It is. Yeah. I mean, it's at least it stopped me here. There you go. Doing that way too much, dude. Went around the map twice, yeah. I don't know where the exit is, by the way. Is it this way? What's that? That's when I talk about how important Shift W is more than actual looping. That's a perfect example. A lot of people stay at a loop, and then once they kind of like, they're at the loop, they're thinking, okay, I need to stay at this loop until I use the pallet. No, man, no, you don't. Bloodlust is the only way you, like, the only reason you can't do this to pretty much every killer in the game is because of Bloodlust. He kept losing Bloodlust every time he was doing his ability, so I kept gaining massive distance. And obviously he got the slowdown from using the ability. Very silly. Very bad player from him. Way too much use of the attack. He might be able to get one. It depends how he plays this. Dude, I'm in this guy's head, man. I think he might get one though. No, still immune. Full map run, still immune. Why not? Pre-money is the biggest time waster. Even nurse is fucked by that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could play versus this guy similar to as you do the nurse, I would say. Insta left. He has my build, does he? He was using ability way too much. You can't do that. I'm excited for 2v8. No, I'm not. I've never been excited for 2v8 in this game. 2v8 was supposed to be just like some gimmick mode, you know, like lights out and all this kind of stuff. The fact that they've just been like, so the devs said they're going to have loads of different modes going into the game, and one of them's going to be 2v8 as this little thing, and before that I think it was lights out, right, and things like this. And then as soon as they did 2v8, they were like, actually, let's not do any new modes and just do 2v8 over and over again. And take it serious, as if 2v8 can ever be a serious mode because it's imbalanced as fuck. Like, they're actually trying to balance a completely imbalanceable mode. Like, how can you balance a 2v8? The game's designed on a... It's like trying to balance a new game mode on football where there's two footballs. Well, what happens if they shoot at the same time? How's the goalkeeper going to save both of them? They're not, because the game's not designed on two footballs. It's not designed on two killers. That's why when you're at a loop, they can go either side of the loop and get you for free. Good fucking analogy. I love my analogies. I've said it before. Analogies are beautiful because they show that the person talking either knows exactly what they're on about, that analogy, or they completely don't know what they're on about. Behaviour's an analogy about hockey. They basically expose your understanding something pretty much instantly to anyone who's like listening. That's why I love them. Yeah, love analogies. Is that Trickster? No, it's Ghoul, isn't it? I think it's Ghoul. Look quite similar. Or is it Henry? Oh my god. Trickster, Ghoul. Oh wait, no, Ghoul. No, yeah, no, Ghoul won't have that, would he? Won't have that. It's either Trickster or the first, yeah. They compared DVD to hockey, yeah.
You have little
Based off me, Jackin. The UI doesn't tell you the killer yet. It will soon, though. Or the clock, yeah. Does it always do that, or is that a visual bug? Can't remember. The first is quite a strong killer, though. If it's a good player with the first, this killer is quite strong. It's quite hard to get chased by. They said hockey because a lot of them are Canadian, yeah. A lot of really good potential developers are from Canada. Montreal, there's a lot of them. Seems like quite a creative place, from my understanding. Oh, doing the short one. I love when a killer just leaves you, even though you're a crucial gen was about to be done. Oh, fuck it, I'll just let him get the gen. What's this? Retribution. Okay. Killer in devs are Canadian as well. Don't know, but I know there's a lot of talented, creative people. Oh shit, he has Haunted with Retribution. That's actually quite a strong mix. Though he has Haunted as 110%, which is a bit strange. You know what? No, I don't actually think that's good. It's scary. Yeah, this gen efficiency has gone up like massive. Like, it's so evident. It's scary, but it's 110%, so... Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't say you should use this on an M2. Doesn't seem worth. You could maybe snowball if they were, like, playing silly around, like, an area. I think it's give up. Mm-hmm. His first death struggled. I mean, when he stopped chasing me, he just lost all momentum from doing that. I don't know if that was the play. It's hard to say. He didn't have a plan from the start either. Hope he had a fun game. Fen rushing. Interactive. Dude, you sound like a survivor. That's where his problem is. He's using Devour Hope. Devour Hope makes it so you can't use strategy. You have to get really far away from the hook, and you need to consistently hook before they even find your totem. If they find your totem, then you're done for. So that's probably why it has this stuff. playing it makes sense. Not really. It sounded like co-op. If he said like gen speed is like insanely quick and imbalanced, fair enough, but he didn't say that. He said, "Oh, very interactive. You were just doing gens as if he wanted us to get off our objective and not do our objective." No, I don't think that's a good point. It sounds like survivor shit. It's co-op. You can't say to your opponent, "Oh, you didn't play worse, so it was better for me, so therefore, like, it's just stupid." That's just because he's killer, it doesn't mean that he's not gonna say stupid shit like Survivor does. It's just it's more consistent on Survivor. You can't always excuse people playing killer just because they're playing killer. You're going into tribalism. We try not to do that. Just look at people for people. He overcommitted to a chase and didn't get downs. He's using Devour Hope, that's the issue. Writer. Had a killer call you gen babies for doing gens quickly. The DC done wrote, "I ain't playing with no gen babies." Yes, it's co-op. Now, there's a difference talking about the imbalance of like the gen speed, but understanding, of course, they're going to do their objective, or crying about them doing their objective, you know? When I talk about gen speed, I'm not saying that they shouldn't do it. I'm saying that there's an imbalance. It's a whole different thing. Bubba? Who was it? Oh, shit. He got me. I think she gets this. Right, other stuff is not good DVD. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, for sure. It's big on DVD, though. It's probably one of the biggest. Like, casual players of video games will always have an emotional kind of like cry about something. It won't be based on like actual, you know, something more logical, right? Like an actual real imbalance. The difference with DVD is it's more accepted to be that way. But I think on all games, it's on them for sure. I agree with that. Yeah, in DVD, it's massively accepted. Like people cater to it. Like these like crying, coping players on other games where people are like, "Oh, shut up, get better." On DVD, people like literally go out of their way to kind of like cater for that. I think that's the big difference. Did she speed up? Possibly console? I have DS, by the way. Oh, you know! Damn! If she gets back to me in time. Damn! Okay. She could be console, yeah. Console's Miss 360s quite consistently. Wait, why are you doing that and then picking me up? That doesn't make any sense. You should do that and then... Huh? That's such a waste. She's wasted like 20 seconds of her ability for no reason. And I think this is the last one. You see how split we are? Like, do you see that really poor Jen over there? That's going to be well hard for the killer to pressure it. If she tries to pressure it, she's nowhere near me. Oh, she wants me. Break it forward. Oh. Almost. I could probably make this. Oh, god damn it. She should have been more forward. Obviously, hindsight. She gets one. Unless the other girl can get her. I don't think one can, though. Yeah. So the target she wanted, it's the target she got. Yeah, a lot of times when killers tunnel me, we do get out. That's why I actually like getting tunneled. I've said this before as well, like, with the Survivor coping about, oh, don't tunnel me. Like, I like getting tunneled. It's the most fun thing about Survivor. So, I can't relate to these people crying about tunneling. I love when a killer just constantly just chases me. It allows me to use a lot of strategy, as you saw there. Like, I worked out when to use the DS, for when the DS to pop, for then the gens to go, for me to go in that direction, for me to get there in that time. Like, it was more interesting. I'd rather do that than just sit on gens and press space.
That is a very, very...
Havel with the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, Havel.
That is a very, very kind of you.
Her wasting... Yeah, I don't know why she did that. That was weird.
That is a very, very kind of you.
I don't know where your pig caught you, put the mask on you, and then just crouched near you, waiting for you to die. Not doing anything else, but waiting for your head to explode. You just nod your head and do totems and gens, you don't care. Well, yeah, you should just do that. You should do gens when they do that.
Very, very kind of you.
They'll kill you, but everyone else will get out. Fuck it. It's not going to work, is it? There's a lot of killer strategies that people think are like real, but they're not actually real.
You get Kidgamot and Luggage. Welcome to the community.
Who's Oreo? You know about Sadako? Yeah, you are, because you said fingernail. Okay. That will be the next game. Appreciate the 5 gifted, Abel. It still baffles you how many survivors don't take DS. Because they're entitled, dude. They want to have it where they don't need to use that perk so they can use all the other perks. Like, if you notice, most killers all run meta because they have to. That's just how the game is. A lot of survivors fuck around with loads of stuff because they can still win without it. If you don't want to run meta builds, don't cry about losing to someone using meta. Right? Oh no, this killer who's really good at killer using a complete meta build beat my joke build. Oh, must be imbalanced. No. Definitely not. Get rid of that so we call snowballs with. Oh, this killer existed. More Pinhead. Pinhead is the blue baller killer. You have to like constantly hit people with your chains, and you're not really confirmed to hit on any of them. Sometimes you get it instantly, and sometimes you need to hit them like 4 or 5 times before you even get your first injure. Yeah, you can use whatever perks you want, but if you're going against like a really strong killer with meta, you shouldn't be surprised that they beat you. If you used meta, you'd beat them. Survivor meta is way stronger than killer meta. Should hold the box before cleanse. A bit risky though, because he was near me. He could have been pushing me. And then when I've got the box and he's chasing me, that's his best situation. Is there so many pinheads lately, really? Probably just coincidence. But you never know. If it's consistent with loads of people, then it won't be a coincidence. I've only gone against one now, but if I go against like loads today, yeah. Definitely something going on. What else is getting tunneled? Looker. Now I have to do boring gens. Huh? Why did that one hit? Wait, does it when she's solving the thing? I didn't know that. I thought they stopped. You have a friend who'll DC no matter what if it's against the pinhead. Fucking insane. The DC culture of DBD is weird as fuck too. Like how accepted it is. It's a real skin. Yep. I'm in DBD. Not bad, eh? Guy realized tunneling weren't gonna work. It's too late now, though. Damage has been done. Like, what can he do? We don't even need to touch a gen anymore. Fast track will probably complete all the gens we need now. Like, we could, like, stop doing gens right now and just wait for him to hook people and just hit fast tracks and it'll probably do the gens for us. We haven't lost one with this squad, no. The more gen efficient. Did this one change? One person switched out. Wait, it's definitely more gen efficient. I can see on the gens. Sorry about you had to go shopping. No excuse, man. When I stream, you need to be here 24/7 until I leave, and then you can go shopping. Soldier, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Am I ready for the 1% killer buffs? It's worse than 1%. It's 0.01, I think, innit? The placebo buffs that they get.
Support! You get skill what and thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate it.
Who the they give it the 12 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, the killers get like placebo buffs a lot of times. So people can be like, look, see, they do good things for killer. Right. 0.01 second. It's definitely going to help a lot. Whoop. No Ed. Yum. Woo-hoo-hoo, dirty boy. Dirty. You two need to run away. If he pushes me out... Yeah, he's gonna push me out. Just wait for him to get hooked and then it's free escape. John Horror with a 10 gifted. Appreciate you, John. Super kind, mate. This is a guarantee 4 out. As long as they run away while healthy, it's a guarantee 4 out. Yeah, it's guaranteed. 15 seconds immunity. Don't have quick enough cooldown for the grab. So he has to hit one of them or they get the save. Once he hits him, in recovery, get him, 15 seconds immunity, and they're off. He might be able to get a hit on this person if they don't dodge. That's all he has. Oh, he did, he got the hit on her. And they need to get back out. She needed to dodge that. Wait, did she run out? Oh shit, he got one. She ran out, she needed to run back in. He gets one.
The waste of good suffering.
Du, 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 du. He got a clutch last thing.
God, get off.
Yeah, we're not a bully squad, we're just good. That 0.01%'s gonna win. Are you rage baiting, Gakon? I can't fucking tell. I literally can't tell when something's rage bait or someone's like legit saying something in DBD because they say things that aren't actually happening, so it confuses you. I'm gonna say rage bait. He's been saying that in every channel that's playing Survivor. Oh yeah? Yeah, we don't bully. We're just quite good. I mean, yeah. So Sadako. What was the build? Oh yeah, Haunted, Devour, Undying, and Thrill. Okay, so non-meta with a weaker killer. I will try my best. Feeling tremors or what? I'm guessing you mean that. Yeah, definitely not meta. Remote's good. Fingernail, can't remember what that is. Oh, that one. That's okay. Do I like pork? Yeah, pork's alright. I don't really stay away through any food. Food's food. For the most part. I mean, I don't have like really weird shit, but like just normal food like pork, beef, chicken, duck, etc. What about oils? We eat like pigs nowadays, don't we? Seafood. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with some seafood. It's not like my main go-to, though, I would say. Even though seafood is quite good for you. I do need to have more fish. I'm not really getting fish.
Support.
What would be
You
weird
get
food
through
to me
that
then?
once,
A fucking scorpion or something, I don't know, some weird shit. Person, appreciate the 13 months. Appreciate you. How is it possible you hear me reading stuff in chat before they are showed to you? Maybe you've got a slower connection? I don't know. Mom. Should be contra though. No, your connection to the chat. Like I'm seeing the chat faster than you, maybe. Don't know. Do I get a priority connection to the chat? Is that how it works? Are you playing Astral? Seek Groove. Appreciate you, man. You too. You've had ostrich and alligator before. Literally tastes no different to chicken. A lot of people say that. I mean, lots of stuff. Ah, you're right. There's a 5-second delay on chat, probably. Yeah. For moderation, innit? That'll be it. Interesting. I never thought about that. So you'll be seeing the chat different to me. Huh. You've had kangaroo before. Seems a bit weird. Can I play Survivor? Yep. I've got a build request right now. Exclamation mark sellout if you want to give a build request. This is one of them. You know, it sounds weird because you never tried it before. Just sounds weird because, like, kangaroos I see as, like, not really eating things. Like, when I think of kangaroo, I almost see them as, like, for some reason, like, domesticated. I don't know why. I don't see them as, like, a wildlife for some reason. I don't know. They're not domesticated. I don't know. I don't know why I do. I just do for some reason. I don't see them same. Oh, they like the Australian cows. Are they really? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I just don't see them that way. It's kind of weird to think about, actually. No, I've never tried horse meat. I don't think. That'd feel weird as well. Would I try alligator? Maybe. I drink soda here and there. I haven't had it for a while. It depends. Sometimes I get like into soda. And like I need like one a day. I have a bit of an addictive personality like that, where I'm like, oh, I just want it. But it's been a while. Like I got into Apple Tango, and I got into like this Rubicon one actually. I think it was passion fruit Rubicon. That was really tasty. Alright, so I can do with your build. I'll always try and get at least a 2, but not promising. It all depends on how good the survivors are. Okay, bad movement there. We might actually catch her before she gets to anything because of that. Nah, we don't. She got a bad position there though, so we got it quite easy. feel like I can hear someone nearer. If I calculate the trajectory, we get a free hit. You're getting rage baited, Jack. God, I can't wait for rage bait to go, man. It's like the zero personality people finally have a personality. I never knew how to interact with people until Rage Bait came along. And now I say stupid shit to make people confused. And then say they're rage baited. Ha ha ha. Rage Bait attempters. Yeah, but it's that whole thing, like, never argue an idiot because they bring you down to their level and beat your experience. It's the same shit. Like, you could explain to them how what they're doing isn't working, but in their reality, you responding to them, it's already worked. Like, you can't beat them, they're idiots. You can't beat them. That's why I can't wait for it to go, so these people with, like, zero personality will, they need to do something else, because they won't be able to rage bait anymore. It'll just be them being annoying, it won't be a thing. You know what? Because we have 4 stacks of Devour, I will hook this guy. They're in a really scary spot right now. What are you doing here, you idiot? Wait, why didn't I get 4 stack? Wait, did they just get... Have they destroyed Devour? Wait, I'm realizing. Devour's such a badly designed UI. You don't know if you've actually still got it up until you hook someone and move away. It's been like that forever. Like, I don't actually know if I've got Devour right now. I will if I hit someone and they go down instantly. But like, looking at the UI, it's like the opposite of what Survivor UI is. Like, Survivor UI is like super intuitive. It's super easy to read. You know exactly what you're looking at. I don't know if I've got Devour right now. I do still have Devour. Okay. Good job, man. Self-unhook doesn't work as Devour? Why? Oh, another reason not to hook. Gotta just keep adding into the fucking pile, huh? Even perks that are designed around trying to hook people, still the survivor can have something which you can't stop at all, which stops you from getting power from the perk what you're supposed to hook people. Yeah, fuck hooking. Literally need a perk for it, and they still use a perk to get rid of it. Crazy. It used to, yeah. When you slug someone, the wiggle regression used to regress, so you could pick them up again, instead of them being immune on the floor forever, back in the day. Still, to this day, I don't know why they got rid of that, and changed it to this uncounterable, slugged forever thing that they designed. Behind you, was someone there? I missed them. I usually do at the end. I kind of stop concentrating. Once I've killed 3, I don't care about the last one. GG's, there's your build. Worked out. Worked out. Them builds can, and they also cannot very, very badly. He's behind. It felt like Panto when I read that, I'm not gonna lie. They're behind you. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Real Devour Hope is 2 minutes into the game. It's somehow already cleansed. Experience outside if you want to give me a build. Gakon. The only way to use hexes in this game like effectively is you need to just make a whole build on hexes. Then you're going to get some use. If you just have one hex you throw in there, I would say 9 times out of 10 it's going to get cleansed almost instantly, and then you just don't have a perk. So there's just no point. You have a full go in with that last build was all hexes. You full go in on it with all hexes, or you just don't use hexes, in my opinion. Mina. We just played Mina. What do you mean, Abby? No problem, Spacebound. How you doing, man? We literally just played Mina with hexes. That's what we're talking about. Baby saying hex perks are supposed to be high reward after they made Overture of Doom. What's Overture of Doom? We can do this one. You just don't want to do all these ones. You want to go for the middle. Oh, it's how it works, Abbe. If you close your eyes, the whole world disappears. Or we're just all NPCs. There's some people who think like that, you know. Narcissists. They think they're the only one who's really living, and everyone else is kind of around there for their amusement. Play who you verse. It's a psychic play who you verse. We play the killer. We play the killer's build. We're going to play after the killer. Lots of Sadakos. Yeah, someone was saying there's lots of pinheads, but I definitely disagree. Sadako is definitely showing up a lot more. I've only gone against one pinhead so far. Which people were amusing. People can be really amusing. Oh shit. Oh shit, you know what? No, I need to actually go. She's hit me really hard here. What? Oh, that's why. Fucking hell. Damn, I'm like on the edge again. Oh, I'm getting fucked here. This is actually a good Sadako. Trying for the double back, interesting. Can't use that, can I? Shit. She's got 2 condemned. I need to see this build. I want to see if it's the tape. I know this map's quite good for her, but she's getting condemned like really quick. There's 2 others who are condemned already, man. I'm not being too efficient here, but me dying isn't efficient, is it? There we go. I saw one dead already. Like that. Oh, geez, number 4. You need to be grabbing more of the TVs. If you grab more of the TVs, she can't teleport to you to condemn you. You need to remember that. So if you grab one TV, you get 1 stack of condemned when you already have a tape. But if she went through that TV, she could hit condemned on like 4 people. So even though you've got 1, you're saving 3 others. So you want to be turning more TVs off. We played this poorly. She's played really well. We played poorly, so that's usually the case. Number 2 still hasn't been able to take that off either. The condemn. I won't say the game's over. It depends how number 2 does. We've got me and number 3 doing like what we need to do, so it's not over. There you go. Boom. That's huge. There you go. I think 3 can escape this. I'm going to commit. She's got really... Oh, there she is. I'm going to commit. Ah, come on. Fuck. She's had ruin all game too, lucky bitch. She's had ruin all game too. I don't know why no one's bringing a map, by the way. I know someone were like waffling on about a map's not good, but they're wrong. Like, at least one person bring a map, please. This would be a whole different story if we had a map. Yeah, we need to just do it. Oh, shit. Close match. God damn it! Look at fucking spots you've got. Oh well. God, she's got such lucky spots. She has to have the remote. She's teleporting right on top of us when we're going for saves. Please bring a map, though.
What?
In my opinion, 3 toolboxes and a map is the strongest combo. Why is that, AJT? Can they not just be good? Yep, I knew it. They have the videotape copy. They don't have decrease the time it takes for TV to turn on after projection by 4.5 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, Ruin fucked us though. We needed a map. So 1 person bring a map, 3 toolboxes. There you go. Shed barbecue. You won't always get that. She got a really good map as well. She got the TV RNG perfect. Like, she got a lot of things in her favor. It's not always going to be that way. Sadako's quite RNG based. GG Das. Appreciate it, man. So I can hard counter fast track. As I said, we need 1 map and 3 toolboxes. I mean, if you want like a strong thing, like this is pointless. Medkit is absolutely pointless. It's the worst, one of the worst add-ons you could bring, I think. So you see yourself. Well, yeah, that's what I'd say. You got a very, very good TV placement. Pretty much every TV you were teleporting to, you were hitting us all consistently. That's it's only going to happen maybe like 5% of the time you ever play Sadako. So yeah, boss match, man. Very, very hard to go against when every teleport was hitting pretty much the whole team consistently. It's crazy that Behavior paid tickets for streamers for that event that already have a lot of money. They only paid tickets for people who already have thousands of views. That's how DBD is, Slipping. I've explained this. There's this special, like, elitist circle in there who get treated better than everyone. They don't even need to be big, though. They just need to be... It's nepotism. There's a lot of nepotism with Behavior. With his streamers and, you know, in the company as well. you preaching to the choir when you talk about that shit. I appreciate it, Mr. David. I think me getting kicked from Fog Whisper were kind of like the beginning of the end with that. Because me being in the Fog Whisper program, being me, like just brutally honest about stuff but very fair, was actually a really good thing for them. Just having loads of ass kisses and stuff, I don't think that's a good direction. So maybe it was like a bit of a foreshadowing that we weren't even thinking about. Because I've never really ass kissed them. Like, if I see something good, I'll say it's good. If I see something's bad, I'll say it's bad. No, I'm not Polo. Ah! Star boy. He went for the window. With bamboozle. I like it. Toxic positivity. Yeah, all that fake shit. I'm good. A lot of creators you watch are killer mains that are very critical of behavior and say it's survivor-sided all the time. Are they in the special circle that we're talking about? If not, don't really relate, does it? I'm not in the special little elitist circle. The privileged elitist circle has formed. You're gonna infiltrate the circle and use a boogie bomb. Because I've taken them off, Polo. Oh shit, still coming this way. Have they really put Scott in the fucking content creator program? That is fucking disgusting. Ugh. It's mad. I mean, that says it all right there, how corrupt it is. Disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. I can't get in, but someone who slandered me does. Right. Very fair, innit? I think he gets me. Damn, he gets two. No, I can't get in the program. Because the guy who's in the program slandered me, saying that I was ableist. Just leave, see if I can jump off. It's the only way I can get out. Nice. That's crazy. Well, I don't follow all this shit anymore. It's just, yeah. But I don't believe in karma, as I said. Yeah, Hybrid Panda can't get in either for some reason, can it? Sovek, I got an email literally saying it's because of the ableism. And the devs do like me, that's why I have a fucking skin in the game. The community devs don't, but they're corrupt as fuck. You're falling for lies. Yeah, it's like a small high school circle, yeah. No, Sovek, the community managers are the ones that are controlling all that. They're corrupt as shit, the community managers. Like, you got Mandy and all that lot. Like, Mandy's from a streamer that used to be an asshole to me as well. Like, of course these people are gonna be nasty to me. Like, I bet when Mandy sees, like, my application for it, she's like, meh, definitely not. You know, like... But the main devs don't really care, because they're just focusing on the game, and they're letting the community managers do everything. They don't realize how much actual corruption is going on. It's too much drama for them, right? And it's obvious as fuck, yeah. Like, Mandy was a mod for, like, a content creator who used to talk shit about me all the time. So, in that regard, I'm playing a very, very unfair game. I'm getting these people who definitely do not want good things for me. That's crazy, though. Oh well, karma don't exist. The good guys win. The bad guys win. Sorry. Hollywood's fake. They're always happy ended. Inner circle. Inner circles, who know what, not what you know. Yeah, it's nepotism, as I said. There's a lot of it in DBD. Bom, 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 bom. Wouldn't have made it anyway. This is Mina. Appreciate saying real after all this time. I'm always gonna be me, man. Oh, really, Paul? Yeah, definitely a very questionable choice with a very, very questionable. God damn it. You're in the content creator program, and trust me, you thought about leaving a couple of times because of the people they allowed into it. Nepotism, yeah. It's not about good creators, it's about being in that circle jerk. Filling boxes, all that kind of shit. Fake as shit, man. Or ticking boxes, sorry, not filling. Damn. Oh, yeah. My god, that was fast recovery. Possibly the wireless. Wireless is inconsistent with the hits. So you're gonna have to put the pallets down quicker. Why don't take the window? I don't think I could have made the window. Very big. They don't care about making money. They don't want content creators who told the line, tell them push sales of the next skins or next. But the thing is, they make it so obvious. It's so mad. Was that rollback when putting the pallet down? This guy's probably wireless. It looks like his console, potentially. A lot of console people play wireless. Wireless, it loses data. It isn't consistent. Like wired, it's consistent stream of data, or at least more consistent. With wireless, it will lose parts of data, which can allow hits like that to happen. I'm guessing he might be wired, and it could just be DBD's, netcode. But it did feel like a wireless hit, that. Why was the Fog Whisperer program cancelled, by the way? Fucking knows. Do you get paid? You say that you're in the creator program, right? Do you get paid for skins? Look at you trying to get your free injure. Oh, I still got it. Or do you just get Oryx Hells? Like, what's the pay like? God damn it. Fucking body blocked it. Who relates? 20 at 4 at Maloney Bomb.
Get skewed up, what's hands? Thank you. It's Swift appreciate it.
2 years already true. 3-party true. 3-party true. 3-party.
I need to get healed. Nah, it's gotta get me now. I needed to get healed. I had resurgence too. Wow, so you need to be a certain tier member as well. It's so disgusting. That inner circle. Yo. Damn. Oh. Yeah, you should have healed me at the hook. I kind of knew it as well. I should have shouted, heal me. But no. What just happened? Well, it's Ghoul. He catches up to you super quick, and they didn't heal me on hook, so I was still injured. Wow, so there's different levels of tier. So the very, very, like, top kind of circle jerk, friends of friends, will be the ones at the very top, right? Getting money. And everyone else will just be below them. What a horrible dynamic they've created, man. Only selected Uri members get the in-game support code. Not all Uri members. Wow. Scott's an Uri member? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is going on? That's why I don't follow it, man. It's so corrupt. It's so corrupt. That is insane. Crazy. Crazy what's going on behind the scenes, isn't it? Huh? Oh. You had the, can't be picked up again thing. What, Jeej? Every streamer above 200 viewers is an Uri member. Bar me, obviously. You don't know why he dropped you? Yeah, very silly. Here's a ghoul, though, Jack. A lot of ghoul players, they're not the strongest players of the game. They kind of get carried a bit. So they won't make the best decisions. Maybe you're a corporate now. Yeah, that's crazy. So they pick certain people to be Uris, but out of all the Uris, select ones that they... let's face it, it's going to be the circle. It's going to be like literally a circle of people who are all kind of like saying to them, pick this person, right? And they're the only ones who can make money from the codes. That is mad. God. Reminds you of the orgy checkmark on Twitter. Oh, it's worse than that, I think. People hate on Ghoul just to hate on Ghoul. I don't really hate on Ghoul. I just think that on average, the ghouls I go against, they don't make the best reads. It's more the killer doing stuff, right? Like there, for example, he put someone down who was on max wiggle, so he physically couldn't pick her up again. So it's a guaranteed escape. That makes no sense. Was that you, Spiders? No offense to you, man. I'm being a bit too blunt. GG's, man. GG's. I'm saying just in general ghouls. Like when you go against ghoul. You had to put it down, you wouldn't have made it to any other hook. Also, it's just a guarantee in general. Yeah, no, I'm not specifically saying you, Spiners. Just on average, when you go against ghouls, they're going to make... Like, let's say a Wraith, for example. Someone playing a Wraith is going to have way better game sense and just the way they think. It's going to be better than a ghoul on average. That's all. GG's, man. I'm just being blunt. I'm not trying to attack you. That's just how I am. Like black players, when they play anyone else, they're terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like if you play one of these killers that kind of does it for you, when you play the ones who don't, you can kind of see the lack of experience in them areas, because they have to play like so different. What's the benefit of the inner circle? You get free org cells. They get free promotion, so they can grow the streams easier. They get money for whenever people buy cosmetics, they get a cut. And I'm assuming they get to like be closer with like the inner workings of the game, potentially. Yeah, GG, man. I weren't trying to be offensive to you. I was just saying in ghouls in general. I'm literally just talking, you know. As a streamer, I just talk. I get on subjects, talk about them. Sometimes I don't realize that I could be making someone I went against feel bad. I don't try to do that. It's nepotism. Some mirror members are also consultants. Also, they can give ideas for balance and behavior. Actually considers it. Yeah. They do get a lot more insight and sway with the devs. Yeah. And the game's just getting more and more survivor favored the longer these people are in. Coincidence? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. I don't follow all of it. As I said, like, the rabbit hole of DBD goes so much further than just the game. People don't realize, like, it's quite a corrupt, nepotistic place. Yeah. Maybe that always happens with games when they've been out for a long time. I don't know. Is Fortnite like that? Well, DBD's definitely a cult, yeah. It's a tribe, innit? It'll never be balanced. Well, the game's just getting really, really survivor favored, isn't it? Like that ghoul, for example. One of the strongest killers in the game. Gets 3 inches by looking at you. I was just talking to chat. Barely concentrating. They only got me. Like, that's not very balanced, is it? Ghoul will probably get nerfed again as well. Most likely. I see people talking about it. Can't imagine high school if you're not with the cool kids. Yeah, but in this case, they're not the cool kids, are they? But yeah, it's the same concept. It's like the opposite almost. It's like this weird amalgamation of a group that are mainly kind of like with each other because it just benefits them as streamers. Let's face it. Completely different personality types, all for some reason being close to one another. It's not usually how it works. Fast track's still good after the nerf. So, is someone else here? We need to get this. Okay, they are. Favored being nowadays by the game. If you were in the program, you would be kicked off. Lol. To be in the program, do you just need to be like super fake? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Nice pickup. I can't protect you. Hopefully you have dead odds. You don't, do you? Okay, you got out. I was waiting for heal tech, potentially. They kick off the ones that speak the truth. Don't know, man. But I don't look as in-depth with it, so maybe you're right. But I bet if I do look into it, I bet there's some people there who are like... not good for it, but because of nepotism, they're in. I would not be surprised at that. I mean, hearing at least one person, it's kind of clearly evident, but there's probably more. As America, every time you see the term truth tellers or truth seekers are generally the exact opposite. I agree. I agree with that. Flat earthers are classed as truth seekers. Yeah, you shouldn't use that word. It's been mudded. The truth seekers. Yeah, sadly. I mean, it should be a good phrase, but yeah, it has been mudded. Not nice that I'm almost P999. I don't want to get to P100 with him. The separation offering on truth seekers, people spreading lies about the Miami mall incident. I don't know. I don't know what you're on about with that. I know that truth seekers are linked to flat earthers, though. They call themselves truth seekers, which I always found very ironic because they basically, God, it's so dumb, the flat earth shit. It's so dumb that it's hard to like not pay attention to here and there because it's a bit entertaining. And I know a lot of the smart people who are humoring them, they know that, you know, they're basically doing it because it makes a living or they make money from it as like a side thing. Because they know they're not really going to get through to them. It's just easy, isn't it? But my God, it's so stupid. It's ridiculous. Truth seekers, but ignores all evidence and then says, you need to believe me because I think that's CGI with no evidence that it is CGI, for example. Or that space rocket, what was it? What was the rocket? What just did the moon thing? Went around the moon. What was it called? Guy's fucking name. Artemis, yeah. Or the Artemis lifting off from the planet. That's just CGI. Why is it CGI? Oh, it just is CGI. Right, but what's the proof of that? It just is. Like what? Why is it curving? Oh, it's because it's going around the Earth to try and set the course to then fly to the moon. No, it's landing. Right. Look, all the rockets curve, look. Look, they don't actually go straight forward. Yeah, because it goes around the Earth, like it's literally explained. No, it's landing to the floor. Right. That's going... I saw one flat earther saying, that looks like it's going 20 mile an hour. It's fucking rocket flying. It looked about 20 mile an hour, that. Oh my God. It was so easy making content on them, especially if you're like really into the science. It must be such an easy paycheck. Such an easy paycheck. It'll be quite entertaining too. Though I bet it will get frustrating. You have a friend once tell you that there is two spaces and humans never reach the real space. Oh, very interesting concept. What got you this idea? I just feel it. I just feel it. Anything else? I just feel it. I feel that's. I think that happens maybe. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, what were you smoking when you were thinking that up, huh? They say atmosphere as well. When you leave the atmosphere. Not atlas flat. They don't know what they're on about. Honestly, I think some of the biggest ones, they know they're talking shit. They just make a good living from it. Some of these people, like... I don't know if they make millions, but they might. I'd have to really do research, but they make a lot of money, you know. Like, they talk about how NASA's got an incentive to lie to you to make money. Oh shit, did you kick that quick? You didn't. That was a bait. That was nice. They talk about how NASA is like lying because they want the government to give them money and all this kind of stuff. Like, it's a way to make money. But they don't realize like that this is literally what they're doing, isn't it? They're lying to make money. Hot meat kettle, right? They are seeking the truth by ignoring all evidence. NASA gets way less funding. Dude, NASA gets hardly any funding in the aspect of everything. It makes no sense. They're going to do this massive kind of conspiracy against the whole world and pretend the world is round so they can make a bit more money for NASA or this company that doesn't do anything apparently, and they're all actors, which would cost fuckloads anyway. They'd have to like hide so much. It'd be such a massive thing they'd have to do, like hide the whole history and fake all the histories and fake all the education of every single person. And holy fuck! And there's so many smart people out there who would like, they'd be able to debunk this as well. It's just so mad. Like, I've said before, I think flat earther, it's like the people at the top, I think a lot of them are just using people, right? Kind of like cult members, like cult leaders, right? Damn. Or I say I was trying to concentrate. Oh, you need to go open it. Oh well. It's not open. I really needed someone to open that. Oh well. Nice. Big spares. That Meg should have opened that gate. There were two of us there. He couldn't have stopped both of us. And then we would have had the gate open. Bom, 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 bom. And Meg wasn't even hooked either. So she was safe. I think I might die again here. I don't think I'm gonna... Heal me! Yeah, I'm fucked. I appreciate the heal though. They almost did the exact same that they did last time where they didn't heal me and I was dead at the end because I weren't healed. Okay, we might be able to get everyone out here. I need to get healed though. Do they not have resurgence? They keep running away. It's usually good versus other killers, but it's Ghoul. He's not like other killers. He catches up to you insanely quick. If we opened this, we all got out though. Oh wow, you see what I mean? It's already over there. I didn't realize you were so close. I thought you were mending. I'm gonna open this. I'll go for like a body block or something. I can't be too close. You didn't go for it. Okay. We'll try again. Oh, I hit her as well. Fuck it. In hindsight, in my opinion, opening that door would have played. Because there were two of us there. He can't get both of us. The door would have been open. He would have put me on a hook or you on a hook. We were close to the door. Would have been a free escape. You still only got one. But we could have got everyone out, I reckon. Are you using Flat Earth as an example of a conspiracy? Thinking and based on that, trying to say that all conspiracies are wrong and everything about how the things really are on the surface? Question mark. Why focus on Flat Earth so much? Is there a bigger idea behind that? Well, the Flat Earth is one of the dumbest. There's a lot of dumb conspiracy theories, but the Flat Earth is like, it's probably one of the dumbest. It shows that really anything can be kind of like believed, I believe, right? Because it's so like easy to disprove. Even Flat Earth experiments have disproved Flat Earth. The Antarctica thing recently, you know, with the 24-hour sun once again disproving, and they just continually be like, no, but, no, but, no, but. Oh, now we'll ignore that piece of evidence. Okay. Now we'll ignore that piece of evidence. Now we'll ignore that piece of evidence. And they're called truth seekers. Yeah, every single time something gets debunked, they forget about it and move to something else. Another goalpost, another goalpost, another goalpost. So, yeah, it's one of the more kind of like insane ones, I would say, personally. And I was just kind of wondering, like, the people at the top, I wonder if they're just using these people because they make a lot of money from it. They have to be. I don't know if, because they're going to have some smarts. If you're at the top of something, if they're like the leader of these people, even though these people aren't too smart, they're usually going to be smarter than the peers, right? So do they really actually believe it, or are they just using them like a cult, right? Even though some cults might believe it too. Might be a mix. It'll be a mix, won't it? It'll be a mix. Birds aren't real. Yeah, it's a weird one. How did we get onto that conversation? Can't remember. Oh, fuck. Kind of want that. Who is that? Billy, right? Oh, no, it's going to go for a full slug in her. Oh, maybe not. I don't think I can make this in time, though. Smart Grace just said, every time you want to feel smart, you talk about Flat Earth. Damn, you got me. I just want to feel smart, man. Please. I just want the feeling. I don't know what it feels like. I got me. The fact that you think that it's smart to not believe that the Earth is flat is probably funnier than the sentence itself. Like it's an act of intelligence to understand the Earth is round. Oh man. Wait, how do you go to second stage? Were we waiting near the hook? Flat Earthers will deny it no matter how much evidence they're presented with. Yeah. So I'm assuming that guy's a flat earther, because they seem offended that I'm talking that flat earth is still here. They're either a flat earther or they think you have intelligence to understand... Well, not just intelligence, like higher up intelligence. To understand that the earth isn't flat. So I don't know which is worse. I wonder if I could do one more here. It's a bit greedy, but I think I can. Can't do another though. No. He knew that too. The fuck? Nah. I respect it. Nice. That was a good bit. That was a good bit. No! Nice. We just walk off the planet if it's flat. They think that there's like a massive ice ring. And when no one's allowed to see it and stuff. Even though many, many people have traveled all corners, you know. Or just all around, I guess I should say. Dead on R. Okay, Milkman at it again. The hell? Why's it here? Huh? Did he see me? I put that down too early. I need to get a stun there. Did the other guy get out? Where is bro going? I don't know. You guys are a lot of people finding the weirdest club. I mean, that's what a lot of cults do, Corey. They grab them people. A milkman is needed elsewhere. Deliveries must be made. Brothers. Yeah, I'm not bad, Hunts. How you doing? It's a lot about leet speak. Yeah, that's when I created my username. Leet. Mm-hmm. Makes you think people in the morning looks weird. What, leet? Come from a weird debate where you said you didn't like a certain game, but then someone replied in your comment, but what about this completely different game? Why did you like this and not the other one? Like, what does that have to do with what you said initially? That does sound very thick, yeah. I saw something like that on X when I were on X more. I'm not really on anymore, but it was like 2-3 years ago. And they said X is a place where you'll say you don't like oranges, and then there'll be hundreds of people in the reply saying, why don't you like apples? Or something like this. Yeah, it makes no sense, does it? It was something like that. Or maybe I like oranges, and then people saying that, why don't you like apples? Don't make any sense. I don't know how they make the connection. Oh, damn. It's age old. I like waffles, so you hate pancakes. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't get the brain of someone who thinks that way. It makes no sense. Eggs is terrible. A lot of them places are lost causes, though, aren't they? You're shooting. That should have been a mouse one. I get distance now. Damn. Oh, they used the pallet. You have to be really stupid or really smart to buy into it. What, the flat earth shit? I do think a lot of the big figureheads of flat earthers are probably just puppet stringing a lot of people, even the people debating against them, because they actually don't believe the earth is flat, but they make so much money from it, and the attention they get from people debating against them just makes them more money. I do think that will be happening. Not on all of them. There will be some people who genuinely believe it, but I do think there'll be definitely be some people who are doing it for the profit, for sure. Look how Survivor favored this game is now. It's ridiculous. Does no one else think it's getting a bit ridiculous? How like imbalanced this game's getting towards Survivor. Can't take Flat Earth seriously. Well, yeah, but that's the point, innit? We need to heal up and then get the free escape because we have 15-second immunity for some reason. No, I don't even need to heal here. He's not even bothering. Whether the next patch where survivors can see the killer, yeah, and then the patch after that where Unbreakable potentially comes back forever. They're definitely going to bring it back. Unlimited Unbreakable. And can't wait for people to be like, yeah, but they're just doing this so then they can balance the killers on it. No, that's not going to happen. They're already like massively more powerful than killer and they're still not doing anything with killer. What, 0.01% better at something. Right. I want to fuck all. Play Survivor and just chill. I mean, you can see with Survivor, I'm literally not even concentrating. We're talking about all these different subjects. If I was playing Killer, there's no chance I could be doing this. I've also been playing Cryo on Marathon, yeah? Where's Chaos Shuffle go? It's been 2v8 back-to-back. That's what I was talking about earlier, Hexer. Games are easy because it's a pre-made. Elaborate. Elaborate. It should be massively imbalanced and easy because 4 people are good at playing. We're not using any comms or anything. Average solo queue players don't escape. Well, I do a lot in solo. So that's incorrect. But this technically is a solo if you think about it. What do we have? I mean, I guess we have a bit of like, you could say we have like perk synergy, but the thing is, I don't know why survivors aren't using certain meta perks anyway. Because it's just obvious to use them. They're insanely strong. Perk synergy, you know how to play. We know how to play. That's why the game should be imbalanced. Got you. I changed my mind. Now I understand why it's imbalanced. We know how to play. The learning curve is steep in this game. Can be. The reason why, though, is the skill isn't transferable from other games. If it were, you'd be able to learn it well quick. Because it's not that difficult. It's because the skill isn't transferable. That's the difficulty. Yana comes out, everyone's got the stream open. You think they've all on like 2 monitors? I doubt any of them have 2 monitors. And Dead's on a phone. I'm pretty sure it's mainly just streamers who have 2 monitors in it. Why would you need 2 monitors if you're not a streamer? Or if you're in for a job in some way? That seems like such a waste. Most PC gamers have 2 monitors.
I will not be denied.
Why? One for Discord. Why do you need a monitor at Discord? Oh, you mean to type on Discord? 2 is very normal. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought 2 was only content creators who had 2. Oh, my bad. I did not know that. You were 3. Holy fuck, you're more than me. Would you rather have 2 monitors, right, which equal the same as 1 monitor, or would you want that 1 monitor, but like a really good quality one? Would you prefer 2 crap ones, or half as good? Weird. Yeah, I'd rather have 1. Have like a really solid monitor.
It begins.
Nice. Ironically, if I put that pallet down, he wouldn't have got me. You like watching my killer gameplay more? There's more to it. There's more to it. Hey, Space for Sell, if you want to give me a build, we do have it at 0 right now. If you want a certain killer.
It will not be so easy.
It is getting a bit easy with Survivor. They wanted me able to get here in time. 2 fast tracks are going to hit this. Oh, they missed the... Oh, never mind, they didn't. That's 1 fast track, and then if I get a skill check, I didn't. Oh, damn it. I'll get 2 fast tracks here. Oh, John, give me the skill check. I thought I was in... That was a nice dead on as well.
I am superior.
Why does listening to this music break you out of it, by the way? You gotta ask a question. You don't know anything about the DB consultants or creators, but if they're doing their job objectively, then doesn't a perk rework like fast track never gets released in this state? Yeah, I mean, again, you're preaching to the choir. I don't actually know what they're doing. Ever since they've had these consultants giving them really good feedback, the game's just got more and more survivor favored and more imbalanced. So, like, I don't know what they're actually doing. I agree with you. I don't actually know what they're doing. Like, giving them the benefit of the doubt, they're not getting listened to, I guess, right? That's giving them benefit of the doubt. Many of the consultants are survivor bias. Well, as I said, it's nepotism what's put them in there. It's not because they're actually good at what they do. There'll be some, but there's some who definitely won't be. And if these people who are very bad at the game, don't really have a clue, maybe even fucking new to the game, who fucking knows? Or new compared to, like, you know, me or other vets. They're not going to have the best takes, are they? Did I learn to play against... Change things right now. Did I learn... Oh! You mean get better? Slowly but surely. He's a quite a difficult one, right? With his... Where is the gate? I've barely been concentrating on these matches. Oh, we just commit, I guess. Just commit, fuck it. There she is. I don't know where the gate is the issue. Oh, it's there. Huh? Damn, nice. Why did you go down without the endurance? I don't get it. You had 15 seconds endurance. Huh? I couldn't dead odd either. I fucked up on the other thing. You took a hit with endurance for Besta. Huh. Oh, geez. I weren't really concentrating. It's kind of my bad. With Survivor, I feel like I don't really need to. If this were consistent, I'd start concentrating, but this is like an outlier. Would I ever do a debate with Otts again about the state of the game? What exactly... Like, the thing is, what exactly we talk about? The first one, he said the game would be good with kills. The second one, he realized I was right. Hooks would have been better. Now what would he say? I wonder what his take on smurfing is. I wonder if he dare talk about it. Or if he'll be like, no one's smurfing. You just never meet any people for some reason, even though they stream at the same time and you're in your region. You just don't meet them. Okay. Weird. Unleashing them. Yeah, I don't know what we're talking about. Smurfing, cheating, matchmaking, pre-mades, 4 big evils of current online PvP gaming. Yeah. Yeah. Pre-mades is a bit of a weird one. An evil? Gives you an advantage for sure. But it depends on the pre-made and what you're doing, right? I would say comms. Comms is the strong thing. Using a four-man pre-made, it's very, very similar to what solo could be. Well, I mean, I know it is because I've played this game when MMR was first introduced and it was really strict. And my solo teams were as good, if not better, than this. So, yeah. Yeah, putting cheaters and pre-mades in the same category is a bit weird. Did I discuss him on Reshade? Could do that. The thing is, like, I feel Otz, the way he is more like a politician than me. Like, would he say what he's actually thinking if we did have the debate? Or would he think, what is the best thing to say for the most people to agree with this answer? And that's the issue. Like, I'd like to have like an honest, transparent conversation about shit. And I don't know if everyone will do that. So, I don't know. Yours is agent, you could talk to him. I don't know, maybe. I just don't know if it'll be productive. Oh no. You're getting a lot of use out of Ruin. I never debate Scott. Scott can't debate, dude. I saw that last time. Like, he just attacks you. You say, Spirit has counterplay. He says, you're bad at Spirit. You know, it's not really a debate, is it? It's childish. It's a pseudo-intellect. I've said it before. That's why it works so well in this community, I think. The DVD community. Nice. I don't know, man. With how I was treated for just like having different opinions on stuff, how I was like my words were twisted, how I was demonized, and all this kind of shit, with these nice streamers around who are really nice and just want nice things. I don't buy it, dude. I don't think really like nice people kind of let that injustice like just go around continually and even take part of it sometimes. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You got it, Cape? You can indeed.
Paint race, surge, and nowhere to hide. This is the build I use currently. Tell me what you think.
Okay. I will do just that. You can't make that turn. Can you make this one? What? Nice. It's a weird one, me and the like the DVD kind of community outside of you amazing guys. Like over the years, I've been like cut quite deep, Anna, so I don't really trust them anymore. That's the issue. Like, it's objective that I've been treated like shit by a lot of them. And they all kind of go along as if none of it happened. They're all like buddy-buddy about it. Like, and you want me to be like, yeah, these people are genuine. You know what I mean? Like, where are they being genuine? So... it's a weird one for me, you know? Like, these guys that you want me to debate, they would rather, like, raid Scott over me, for example. They would rather get into, like, a conversation with Scott over me. This person who were a complete weirdo to me. It's a bit of a weird person to talk to, though. Thinking they're gonna give me like a real conversation, honest, genuine, good faith conversation. It's just weird. I don't know. You can't back that, can you? Nice. Not bad though. Damn, nice. Yeah, is that Linux? It's a weird one. Like, I'd love to kind of reach out and, like, chat with some of these people, but the way I've been treated, purely for, like, you know, talking about potential smurfers. Like, why have I been treated so horribly, for example, when I'm talking about there's people potentially smurfing in DVD? Like, if you're not smurfing, why would you get angry at me for saying that? You know, that kind of shit. You're too far away. Huh. Damn! Nice. I think it's because I do give honest and balanced opinions. We're in a community, the DVD community, that seems very, very fake. And I kind of expose it a lot, don't I? That was a clean turn. He seems alright. Can he actually get me on a hook? I should have kept crawling. Oh, that was smart. He gets one. We said I'm being close to the gate. I think it would have picked me up, but yeah, I should have maybe moved more. And yeah, going down at the gate would have been smart. He had some good movement. Not a bad match. Alright, what do you say? Clown game? I'll be back. Corrupt pain raise, surge nowhere. Pain raise and surge is going to hurt the gens a bit. So you like this build? I mean, it's all right. It's kind of you got the just the gem regression pushed in there, right? Don't know if that's worth, because they see you for some reason too. Wait, do they see you anymore with this? They used to, but now it says survivors are revealed. So I actually don't think it does anymore. That used to show you because it said auras are revealed, but now it says survivors, so I think they changed it maybe. Tiny bit of lemon. Bit of lemon. Tiny bit of lemon. Woo, 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 woo. Tiny bit of lemon water. A tiny bit of lemon. Na 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 no 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 no. Going swing vibes. That's how you build this. Check out the window. Unlucky. Oh, nice. Oh, bad chase. Felt like it lasted for ages. Possibly a double blind? I thought we were looking away though. The lower skill ceiling, Ghoul. Ghoul by far. Hag's a weird one. Like, once you know how to play Hag, she's very, very brain dead. But you do need to actually kind of learn what you're supposed to be doing. So it's a bit different. Quite strong call there. A lot of gens about to be done too. Nice. We'll use all the pain resistors up, but again, I don't think this is smart. It gives them more DSs, more perks. It won't even be worth it. I want to be able to get this. I'm able to get some slugs actually. Yeah. Even walking there was just a waste of time. We did injure her, though. We did injure her. That's one thing. Fuck Pamras. I'm ignoring it. I was going to use it there, but it just got us one injure. Good dodge. Oh, Pamras. It's just shit here. The amount of benefits it gives Survivor just does not make sense for the little thing you get for it. And then it kills itself after you use it 4 times anyway. Doesn't seem worth. Ooh, this is bad for them. No! Oh, I could have thrown that. Get some pressure with Surge. Surge is probably better. I think Surge kind of shits on Pamras. You don't give them benefits, and you get quicker slowdown. Oh, nice. See this pressure I'm getting because I didn't go for the hook? Look at this. I might get a kill now. Yeah, and then Surge, yeah. Surge is worth. Right there with them 2 downs, I got more pressure. I didn't need to go to a specific hook miles away. And it didn't kill itself. You get it all again. Surge shits on Pamras. I'd get rid of Pamras. Maybe go for Eruption if you want something. You'll get way better aggression. The only issue is they added that 8 kick limit. And with Surge and Eruption, you're going to be hitting gens a lot. Look at that. As soon as I stop going for Surge, boom, we got a kill. Sorry, Pamras. I think someone's here. This is the important free anyway. They're not. Oh, someone's there. Okay. They're not gonna fall for that. It's too reactable when they're good. Push her back through it. She gets that. Guess that. I need to get my speed up. I'm not going fast enough. You can see how good the survivors are though there, right? So there'll be some good survivors we'll beat if we get them. That's what it looks like when I'm not going fast with my speed ups. Slow down quickly. Got dead hard. Who knows where that pallet is as well? Fucking hell. think she stayed there. She just has no sound. How is she making this? Is she speeding up? Made for this. It has to be something, right? That weren't normal speed. She was getting around there way too quick. Pro. My god. Hozume. You're insane. I was literally talking about you yesterday about you only show up to say that I did something bad in DBD and you fucking just did it again the next day. Fucking hell, dude. You're insane. Did nothing I said get through to you yesterday? I guess not. Can't get that. We got a good free gen here. She's a bit sus, her. Not gonna lie. A bit sus. If you don't have made for this, you are sus. Good body block. Feels great to hear, you know, it's so weird. Like, they don't say anything until there might be a match where, you know, I get outplayed or maybe lose, and then he says something. And that's like that's their kind of like input to chat every day.
That is very, very kind of you.
Anonymous with a gift of sub to Hoz. And we always have an Anon do that as well, I've noticed. Where there's someone who's like that and then an Anon will gift them. Have you noticed that as well? Oh, man. Bird just flew, someone's eating. Nice. What's up? No, if I had something to throw, I'd stop this whole unhook. Oh, I still did. Well, that's fine. Nice. Why was the finally justify it? Watch it. I mean, is there ever a justification? I mean, I'm probably going to win this as well, so whoops, they said it a bit earlier or something.
That is very, very kind of you.
I'm assuming they have DS, so we'll pick up the DS and we'll carry on. It's weird that they're dead harded though. Might be made for this. Yeah, I think it's made for this. Made for this is kind of crazy, I would say. Rafe B tier? Not sure. I'm not sure. I'd have to see. Yeah, they're not cooking anymore. You gonna say the Ada's not cooking? Oz? Oh no. Maybe this does look like cheating. Well, there you go. We did your bill. We got a dub. Anonymous gifting to Cruz as well. As Cruz said something weird. Wukong or Liza P for best Souls-like. Wukong wasn't a Souls-like. Yeah, definite Chad, yeah. It's definitely what Chads do. Let's see. Not made for this. Timmy's fruit at the end. Did you... I felt like you were going a bit quick around that first loop, but then you started kind of like making loads of mistakes back to back. So I don't know. Perhaps like seed hag. That's what I was thinking, but then they started fucking up continually. So I don't know. Liza P best Souls game since Dark Souls 1. Damn, that is a hot take. I would say I'm probably one of, yes, Chewire. Most likely. That's why I find it really weird with some of these people like, you did one bad game out of the 1,000 good ones. You know, I don't really get it. Anyway, there's a clown game, Jeej. Change pain res for eruption. Yeah, pain res for eruption. That probably would give you more if you do want to have that regression. The only issue is pain res eruption is really, really, really effective. Really effective. And that should be a good thing. Who's Kate? Who is this in chat? The noob. Who was this in chat? Me again. Who said this last time, I'm assuming. Never see them type. Yeah. Oh, it's you, is it, Abba? The noob. Makes sense. But yeah, so Eruption and Surge, it's going to show you just how shit Pain Res is. Because with Eruption and Surge, you're going to have multiple gens literally blocked. You won't be able to kick them because they've regressed so much and you've hit them so many times with Eruption and Surge. Try it, you'll see. Yeah, Roz is in the lurker. No, 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 no. Well, Crazy Abby playing Swift. I don't think Abby's got the game at the moment. She like, I can't remember what they said. Rents it or something. Rents the game or something like that. Something weird. Didn't know you could rent games anymore. The rent DVD. Use this Gamefly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You need to be quick, Kappa. First come, first serve. Whether you're a sub or you can buy in. We sell out. In a Lorna. I need to get yours, and then I can add you, Kappa. Game Spy. Old school, man. X-Fire. Anyone remember X-Fire? I remember using X-Fire when I was playing fucking COD 4. Maybe even Fear Combat, actually. Very old school. LimeWire for music. X-Fire with the shit, yeah. No, you're the goal. My god, we're almost at fucking 1 gen. This game is so fucking broken now. We just started, didn't we? Almost finished. This isn't even fast track. This is just gen speed. No perks to doing this. This is just normal. Napster. Would love to see me beat a dev. I mean, the game would be a lot more balanced. You'd actually have to like be good, and you know, you doing well in chase would reward you with a win, not just not doing anything in chase. What's your new game, Abby? Oh wait, I know what it is. You said, didn't you? Tamagotchi or whatever. It seems new, does it? Oh really? These are the killers that a lot of Survivor mains dream of, because you can bully them. Like 360s and shit, right? Oh wait, someone got caught. Just leave face camp. Let's see, if he's new, he won't be able to get us. He'll bang into something. No, please. Okay, okay, fine. You're being cheeky, Abba. I reckon we could have maybe got you there if he was, you know, new. I don't know if he is. Maybe he's new to Leatherface. He's got an alright Leatherface build. Speed running. Do you do well play at all? Mr. Munchkin. Yeah, GG, man. Why did he look new? I didn't even get to, like, see what he does. Fucking gens were well quick that game. We'd even use fast tracking they were that quick. It's fucking insane. Was he supposed to be middle-aged? A million times better than being you. I'll tell you that one. First DVD player who says GG after losing. No. Loads of killers say GG after losing. Loads of killers, even when they don't even get a hook, say GG. We talked about that before, how like killers are supposed to be like the bad guys of DBD, and they're all about not wanting the survivors to have fun and all this kind of shit. But on average, the killers are a lot more kind of chill. They don't take it as serious. You know, they say GGs. They move on to the next one. It's the survivors that have the crazy crash outs, really entitled, take the game ultra serious. In the same time saying that they don't take it serious, but they're like crashing out about a video game. So it's kind of what they do. Killers are usually chill, man. Team's gen efficiency is insane. All it is just everyone on separate gens. That's all it is. You stop saying GG to the community. I say GG just out loud. I don't type it. Sometimes I'll say GG if they're being extra like pleasant. But for the most part, I just say GG just out loud. Win or loss, I just go GG. Cool. Auto dabbing. Yeah, I better not say that, Venom. Online and off. I should have ran. This is a really weak pallet. Wow, you recovered way too quick, man. She recovers so quick. It's... You're not dancing on the beach? What? Thanatophobia, goal. It's not the worst. You get 3 inches. I won't say it's meta, but it's cool. Like, they don't need to do anything special. Oh my god, the recovery. Okay, I got lucky. Never mind, they've already recovered again. True, why do you have so many stalkers? Just saw a YouTube account that only posts when you tie or lose as killer. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I think in their head, they see that, like, it's something to do with, they want to see me, like, go down with something. Because then it makes them feel good, or something. I don't know. I don't know, I don't get it. It makes no sense, does it? Because, like, I could win, like, 1,000,000 games in a row. Let's just say it, right? 1,000,000 games I win in a row. Which is, you know, wow, that's really strong. And then I'll lose one. And they'll be like, you know, it's like, yeah, but I just won 1,000,000. Like, why does it matter that I just lost that one? Or drew that one? Like, I don't get it. Wow, that was perfect DS where I've been concentrating. That's crazy. Whoops. Ghouls never think you're going to do that because you're always mending and they always think, oh my god, you've recovered well too quick again. How'd you recover so quick there? Yes, and dead hard. Yeah, it's very, very strong. That's an insanely strong hook. But yeah, I know what you mean. There's some people who, like, they'll only comment the negative. I mean, that Huzz guy is someone on Twitch chat who does it. And then, yeah, there's people on YouTube who do it. I don't really look at too many YouTube comments anymore. I wish I could, but, like... I don't know. Sometimes I skim. You know what's funny, actually? A lot of, like, the first comments on my YouTube videos are the ones that I'm more kind of, like, hate-watchery. So, like, when it first goes up, there's a higher likelihood of, like, one of the hate-watch comments before the nicer people. So they're, like, they're quicker to my videos than the ones who want to see my videos. The YouTube channel's bio says this: having fun with true talent, messing up in DBD games and grasping at straws and shifting blame to whatever he can so he doesn't have to admit that he could have played better. Maybe these videos help him and can humble him a little bit. He has a big ego and doesn't show any humility when he loses. Oh man. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's a weird one. I get a lot of guys obsessed with me. I don't know why I get guys obsessed with me. Why do I care what the trolls say? I don't. They care about me. You're switching it. I don't make fucking profiles on these guys and cyber stalk them for years. I've just heard about this person. You're twisting it. They're the ones who care about me. Me talking about these people obsessing over me isn't me caring about them. They're obsessing over me. A full rage video of me on YouTube. Is it really rage though? They kind of, in their words, grasp at straws quite a lot with this stuff. Like this, I've said this before, like, if they weren't so obsessed with me, there's people on the DVD category right now that are probably raging more than my rage compilation. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, what's your tag, Kappa? Oh, I can't do it here. I'll do it on the next one. Do not open profiles. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to add you after. I forgot. I can't open the shit, can I? Ugh, that's so stupid. Yeah, in an ideal world, Zuria, yeah. I mean, I really only know about them when you talk about them a lot of times. I don't really, like, go out looking for this shit. But when you say it, it makes me laugh. They're from DVD Condor. The Killer Instalker. That's it's like 2 or 3 people, and they're from DVD, of course. Most of them are, if not all. And they usually do it when it's a game where there isn't too much players. So they're probably watching now, right? But they can't get into the games as easy on this one. But when I play a game what doesn't have too many players, that's when they'll try and go in, and then I need to actually, like, literally get the devs involved to, like, ban them, because they literally will not stop stalking. That's why Cop is the best. No cheaters, only sweats. King of the Hill. Is that what you're on about? If I change my ways, what are my ways? Maybe I need to make some private discords and start talking shit about people. Then I'll finally be accepted. Spend my whole fucking free time being in private discords. Talking shit about people. Morphing their images of the faces. Stop winning as killer here. Imagine if Gates go when someone makes fun of you and shit but secret a crush on you the whole time. Yeah, some of the obsession does feel a bit that way, I'm not gonna lie. Like closeted. Not all of it will be, but with how long it's gone on, god damn it, there's definitely going to be some like that, I think. I agree with that. Damn, I gave him a free hit for no reason. Now I'm injured for no reason. Oh shit, he can make a shortcut here. He didn't. Meh. Oh, he's bloodlusting. You could see it was going faster. Fuck. I'm doing the shift W again like I did with Pyramid. Because it keeps using ability too much. No, the box! How dare you? Don't see it. Nice. Not. It was like 2 minutes around the whole map. The only reason he got me there is because I was scared of the box, you know. Because if you pick that box up, it was like guaranteed. Wait, he didn't see the box. I was in insane chairs, yeah.
You opened it.
I did a whole circle around the whole map. No, 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 no. Maybe, Bat. Maybe. How would I fix the game? It'd be very, very hard to fix now. It's got like so imbalanced towards Survivor, and they keep buffing Survivor that how do you come back from that? Because the devs have in their head that Survivor needs help. Nice hit. Wow! That's not where I thought I were. I don't know where the exit is again. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Nice hit. You can break the chains though. Damn, no one's here. That sucks, doesn't it? Don't nod at him. Yeah, GG's. Guys never play internet, Pinhead. Mr. Bubbles. I feel like I've gone against this person before. They can change the name though, I need to see the profile. What in the MMO? GG, very cool. Maybe an average. He was using his ability too much. Heard that name before. Yeah, I've got it, Cappy. I can't add you right now. I need to do it off stream. I just remembered. It's crashing my PC when I'm opening Steam. Steam's being like really weird. Once you understand Pinhead, you know not to use his power all the time. The patch notes with Unbreakable at base shows how much the devs think survivors need help. Yeah. I think they're going to do that again, by the way. I'm pretty sure the devs... So once they do this, once again, buff to Survivor and nerf to killers with very, very pseudo buffs to some other killers, which aren't... It's not going to do anything. Like, the biggest thing is obviously the blight nerf. So nerf to killers, buff to Survivor as always. Once they do this, the next one, maybe, they might try and bring back... Unbreakable at base. Maybe a PTB for it. Yo, you ping lady apples? Yeah, they're not bad, are they, to Prime? They're not bad. I'm having an apple and banana a day now. An apple or a banana a day. Oh my god. An apple and banana a day? That is the way. That's all they say. That's all my carbs for the day. Yes, I just eat an apple and banana. That's it. What happened to the anti-tunnel update? He was away from the game. They've got it. They've got it. 15 seconds. 15 seconds endurance. 15 seconds of running at 110%, which some killers fucking run at. Huntress, for example. So you're literally running as fast as Huntress with immunity. And then when the killer's near a hook, you get to jump off a hook for free. So you get free deliverance. And then if a killer's near a hook on top of that, the whole server, the whole team can look to see the UI to know where the killer's at. So free kindred, for example. So they've already done a lot of it. Holiday makes you freaking teeth sensitive, does it? No chance. Do you think killer should see the anti-hook camp meter? Yeah, to an extent, but the devs won't like that because then they'll be able to stay at a hook and then move away when it's about to be done. Is that nerd? I thought I heard her breathing. I heard her breathing. She has like a specific sound. So does she have trial or was that Tinkerer? I guess that's the question. I might be able to finish this before she gets here. Because we're going to get... Oh, now I won't. Still might be able to actually. We have fast track. So we're only going to take like 30 seconds, if that. Now look at that. We're doing too many this side. I'm gonna go to the other side. She might have nurses. I don't know if I should heal you. She has Tinkerer for sure. Wait, is she going AFK here? No. Seems to say it again, Jensen. It's because I've told them what they need to... Well, I've told them, and also some of them know. It'll be a mix. Like, you go on all separate gens. You have fast track. And that's it. You don't double up on gens. It's really not difficult. You do not double up on gens. And they'll go really quick. What was that? Alien Instinct. It's over. She can't stop this. Ba 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 ba. Double up on gens, triple up on gens instead. So many people double up on gens, and I don't know why they do it. For some reason in their head, they just think it's smarter to do, but it doesn't make any sense how it would be smarter to do. There's 4 of you. Like, I could literally get paint time and show you what I mean. Like, if you split up all across the map as 4 separate people, the killer needs to pressure 4 separate places to get all 4 of your off gens. That's going to take a lot of time. 110%, they're going to take maybe like 2 minutes to get around. If you're all on like 2 gens in one area, they could just walk to that one, get half of the team off one place, possibly injure both of them, So they not only do they get 2 people off a gen, they also injure 2 people. And then they can move to the other one, get another 2 people off. And all of a sudden, no one's on any gens and you're all injured. It just makes sense. Just be on separate gens. I don't know why it's, I don't know why so many people don't realize it. We're not even using fast track on this one. We've used it once. Nice. We've used it once. Fast track's just kind of like icing on the cake. Fast track's a perk that's not even... Honestly, the gen perks that the devs give to the survivors to make gens go faster, they shouldn't be in the game. They should get rid of toolboxes for gens. They should get rid of all the gen perks, every single one. And then, at least then, I mean, it's still in the favor of Survivor, gen-wise, but it's not as insane. No, of course they won't. But I'm just saying, you know, if they actually want to start, like, thinking about balance, that's where they'd have to start. But they think the killer is the issue, so they keep nerfing killers, and they'll continue to. And they think Survivor's really bad, and it's not just people playing Survivor badly. Like, that's the big issue with the devs and DBD, and I guess the community overall. They don't realize Survivor isn't, like, imbalanced negatively. People just play poorly as Survivor. So you're trying to balance something that doesn't need balancing. Like, Survivor's balanced. If anything, it's imbalanced in the favor of Survivor. It doesn't need more buffs. People who are playing Survivor need to get better. But they're just not going to do it, are they? Take your word for it because you've experienced, but I honestly feel that the issues will be solved with buffing gen regression perks. You mean like they used to be before all the nerfs to gen regression? You need to make gen regression insanely strong. So when this game actually had potential for chasers and it were a bit closer to balance, there were way less gen progression perks at this point as well, by the way. Like Deja Vu didn't do what it did, for example. Deja Vu just showed you gens, that was it. I think I had some games where I did like 400+% regression. So the survivors essentially did 9 gens for the game to be closer to balanced. Do you really think that's achievable anymore? I already explained how the devs have been building on a broken foundation. The broken foundation is using kill rate as their like cornerstone for balance. It's broken. It doesn't tell you anything what's going on. It doesn't give you any details. The top and bottom killers will go up and down because it's completely random. It doesn't tell you how many hooks they're getting, etc, etc. So they've been building all this on a broken foundation. If you are all of a sudden being like, okay, we want the game to be more to do with chasers, more to do with, like, you know, the more interesting part of DBD, in my opinion, they'd have to like break everything down because the structure they've created will not fit on a different foundation. The structure they've created fits on the current foundation. The current foundation is kills in any way necessary, right? So the killer needs to get kills in any way. They need to get free kills in any way. That's what the foundation's built on. And you can see that. They have things like Noed in the game, which massively fuck up the foundation and like any kind of idea of like direction and idea of like what actually happened. It's a mess. It's a mess. I would not, like, they'd have to pay me so much at this point for me to even attempt to try and undo the nonsense that they've added for the last like 2-3 years. So if it's, it hasn't been for 10 years, but I basically predicted the direction, kind of what it went or what it's going, almost instantly. They mentioned MMR being based on kills. As soon as they mentioned, that, and a lot of the community, if not all the community, said that were a good thing back then. By the way, I was the one who was saying it wasn't. Like you, well, I wouldn't say like usual, but if there is someone who's going to go against the grain in the DVD community, it'll be me. So yeah, I was the one who was saying they're wrong, and as we could see, they were. And now obviously they always change their minds. They're like, oh no, that weren't how it went. No, it were. The whole community was saying kills is healthy for the game, and it's going to be good to bounce around that, etc. Look back in time, you'll see. But yeah, you can't really do anything anymore. Can't do anything more. It was very, very obvious that this was the direction it would go. Rebel anybody. The person who's been right more than pretty much anyone in the community, but somehow is portrayed as the one who's always wrong. Yes, that person. Are you up here already? Or was that below?
Very clever.
That's gonna hit. Very nice. You can't fire down with this character. Close. I weren't avoiding that. It was right in the middle. Sure thing, arigato. I think they're below. Expect yourself if you want to give a build, by the way. 0 builds are right now. See how your killer, or if you want to see me play a certain killer, I can show you like my build, my playstyle. Or if you want to see how a build up performs as well. I have prepared. Usually gem back here. Oh, we got the further side here. Okay. Oh, there it is. I expect to sell out to give a build.
Your time draws near.
Close game. Yeah, I mean, the first isn't too bad of a killer. He's a tricky one. He's like looping him's quite difficult. Oh, god damn it, I was going to sneeze. Wait. How are you fully healed? Did he just throw the game? What's he doing? Let's see, so come up so your nostrils just burn. Your nostrils burn if you don't sneeze? I'm very happy that just happened to me. The worst thing that happens to me, resurgence. Oh, I thought she got... You see this? You see how it pressured me at one side of the map, but there's another person on the whole other side of the map. That's exactly what I'm on about with the splitting. You can't do all about it. We're too far away. We're not going to push into one another. Like, no, that's going to happen. Like... If I go all this way... No. Because the build-up sneeze, you put pressure up, no, I don't get a burn in my nose. So the worst thing that happens to me with sneezes is, I know that's going to feel really good. And if I don't sneeze, it kind of feels like, kind of feels like a tease almost. Because like, oh, it's gonna, you know, I'm gonna have this like sneeze and it feels like quite good. And then all of a sudden you don't, and I'm like, god damn it, but I don't get like a burn or something. I'm very happy I don't get a burn. That'd be really annoying. Stretch. Yawn comes wherever I stretch. My brain feels like when I'm like forced stretching that I need to yawn. The blue nose. Get blue nosed. Winner Survivor, so much kind of boring, though. Yep. Yep. I wish the balance were better. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll listen to it. I wish the balance were better. What can I say? It's just way too easy. It's a mess. I don't know how, since the consultants have been a thing, the game has got way, way worse balance. I don't know how that's a thing. I don't know. Morning, Mac. They rarely listen to the consultants. So what the fuck is the point of them then? Is it just like a status thing? Just like the Uri content creator shit? Is it all status? What's the point of it? Create a loyal army of yes men. Only they know, you know? They're the ones in that little fucking... What do you call it? Privileged circle, I guess. Like, they're the only ones know. So, we can only speculate. I'm from around, you know, the north of England, Derek. Do Northern boys love gravy. I mean, I'd fuck with some gravy. Do I watch football? Not really. It was more about playing football for me. I can watch it, it's alright, but it was more about playing. And the whole fact that they just buy players and shit doesn't interest me. It'd be more interesting if it was like people, like if Manchester were just people from Manchester, for example, and they all train to get better and better. Instead of just buying players from all over the place, like, I don't know, don't grab me. I know that a lot of sports do that, but like as soon as they start buying players because they're strong, it's like, I don't know, is that really your team? Or are you just buying players who are just good? I don't know. Don't really interest me, honestly. Like, imagine a film. Like, imagine watching, like... Have you noticed in, like, sporting films, they do what actual sports don't do? Like, on sporting films, they'll have it... It's going to be hard for me to have this conversation while playing Killer, by the way. It's a whole different ball game, I just realised. Because I've been playing Survivor all that time, I'm still in the just chatting kind of mood. But, like, I won't be able to concentrate. I'll try. But it might not be exactly what I'm going to say. Oh, damn it, man. You got her. On sporting films, it's like... They start from like nothing and they kind of like all work together and get bigger and get trained and and all that kind of shit, right? And it's all about the journey to being the best. So actually, reality, is it? Reality, it's all about just buying good players. But you can see that people enjoy when it's actually a team getting better, right? That's why they do it in films, because they understand people enjoy this. It's just not what actually happens. That's what I was like trying to say. Don't know where number 2 is. One of my add-ons. Both are this build makes Plague S tier, in my opinion. It's a very, very strong build. Nice. Kind of. Can't really do that burst, although she recovers too quick. Difference between S tier killers and normal. No lullaby, completely silent, instant recovery from a puke, 115%. See auras everywhere so they can't hide. S tier killers. Where's the other girl? Why don't I see her? Oh, there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see them, but this killer is so strong. The fact that this killer is this strong and no one, like, says it, in my opinion, is that there's a lot of kind of groupthink what's going on in DBD and not people who are actually thinking for themselves. Because how can you watch this and be like, yeah, this definitely isn't an S tier killer, other than you just being like, well, that's what the majority say. Like, look at it. I can see everyone. They're all insta-downable. They've all got non-mivered. But as soon as they finish a gen, I get the best projectile in the game. I don't know, man. Her vomit is... What's the best projectile? Maybe she's bad on pad. Maybe that's what it is. Who the fuck plays base killers? I play DBD and all I have is no perks, no add-ons, all the time. Like, what reality is that? It's definitely not the reality I'm living in. Guaranteed down, potentially. Yep. I think people think Trapper's bad because it's a group think. Am I ever optimistic? I'm insanely optimistic. I'm just a realist with DBD. Like there's optimism and then there's lying, I guess. Different things. Trapper's good because if he hooks in the basement, GG. Trapper's a lot better than people think, yeah. Yeah, that's true. No same person can hold 10 years of optimism for a game invested on its downfall. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, it took me a lot of years for them to finally break my my belief in them. But yeah, I think they'd get anyone on there. But I am really, really optimistic. Boom, 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 boom. Have you tried using double arrows on Vecna from D&D? Heard people claim it makes it much stronger. I think I have, yeah. People want Bob Ross DVD. Happy hooks. Happy little tunnels. Yeah, but like, that's what behavior would, like, behavior would do that to Bob Ross as well. Like, Bob Ross would be Bob Ross, right? And then behavior's in control of the paints he uses and the paper he uses. And they keep making his paper shitter and shitter. And they keep making his paints more annoying to use. Eventually he's gonna be like, you know, he's gonna change his kind of attitude, innit? It's like, why the fuck do they keep doing this? I liked it when it was like, you know, the good paints. It was the same shit. You have to use permanent markers now. Yeah, exactly. It's like, fucking hell, why did they make me use permanent markers? It was so much better when I could, you know, free flow and then maybe change my mind midway. And now they're making me do permanent markers. Yeah, you see what I mean? He'd start getting kind of annoyed. That's basically what behavior do. You find some like cool shit and they're like, no, doesn't work anymore. And then it's that, but years and years and years of it. Batteries included? Why would I use that? Was this my build? Yeah, I guess it was. Batteries, really? Is that a lethal? Never recovered from the Demon Legion. Dude, it's been more than Demon Legion. Fucking hell. That's just one of the builds. There's fuckloads of builds I found over time. Holy shit. Gosh. Probably hundreds. Stretch. That's stretch. 2chan. Demon Legion was really good though. Yeah, it's fun. But so was they did the same with Pinhead, remember? When we found the build with Hoarder. Another perk no one uses. He had a cool he had a build where you could use Engineer's Fang and Franklin's and you could knock the cube out of people's hands, which was fucking cool. And instead of them being like, okay, we'll maybe make it more difficult to do that, so there's more strategy and more skill, they just got rid of it. Let's get rid of it. There's been loads of different ways of playing Killer. Now it's all just been kind of like watered down. But there were at one point like loads of ways. Loads of different kind of like things you could do. Once upon a time, we're talking probably like 9 years now or something. Or 8 years or whatever, like long, where you could attack in a certain way, and if your weapon hit the wall, you would recover quicker. I thought that was really cool. It was a skill. It was, you know, it hired the skill cap a bit on like just at base for all killers. We can try batteries. It seems a bit weird, maybe, but let's see. I don't think this is my build. No, it isn't, because I had the aura one. Am I going to be the one cooking or be the one cook this match? Well, I know one thing for certain. If I do cook, like we do 99.9% of the time, you won't say anything. You'll only speak if I don't. I do know that. I guess we'll see. Well, I had the wrong add-on anyway. Let's see. If I don't cook, the haters will crawl out. Yeah, like cockroaches. They all like cockroaches. Don't say anything, and then all of a sudden, lost at video game. This is my time to try and rub dirt in the wound. Like the fucking hyena vulture I am. Kick them when they're down, right? Very weak. Very, very weak personality. Not worth. There's one way you can see the aura, I'm pretty sure, right? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I think I use this. You can see all the auras, and then it might... Oh, yeah, no, and then we'll do lethal. Now lethal makes sense. Here we go. I think this is the build. I changed it because of one of you guys, I think. Let me get some water. No, 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 no. How do you deal with bully squads? You beat them. You beat them, knight. That's how you deal with them. Because they are very, very soul winners and soul losers. But when they lose, and they're all salty, it's more gratifying than when they win and are assholes, right? The calls are sending you. How do you with a Sharknado? Run away from it. Shit, batteries would have been really good on this map. Oh well. I think undetectable with the ore is going to be just as good anyway. Boo. Wonder if I can get a grab. It's quite rare. Nah. Nah, nearly. It was a Meg, so they were a high likelihood. Bum 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 bum. They've made that way too thin. Like you. Streamers can pick how many ads are played and how long they are each ad, yes. Any streamer out there pretending that they don't, they're lying to you. It's up to the greed of the streamer, how many ads they want to play.
Happy Saturday!
The only unique €5. Super, appreciate it, man. Nice. Whatever. Yeah, I do like this really short. I do 3 minutes. which is the highest amount. Is it no, the lowest, sorry. The lowest amount you can do to get rid of pre-roll. Hello. Hello. You're not the one I want. Are you? No. You're not the one I want either. Let's go invisible and insta-down. God damn it, I hate this perk. Let's go invisible and insta-down. Undetectable. Hello. Undetectable. On the inside out. Huh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. You silly Meg. Very silly Meg. Jennifer. Tricks. Oh, this is the version of Myers. It's growing on me. I did like the old version. But once again, the groupthink around Myers was like, he was really bad. Disagreed. Instant killers can't be that bad. You just need to use strategy with them. You can't go over there, I'll see you. Guy's pretending there's a fucking door where there isn't one. Maybe he'll believe. I'm an instant killer, I'm an instant killer. Show me where your friends are. Ah, unbreakable. Like it. Hello, unbreakable. Oh, hey! Aww. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whee! Whoa. Damn, what a waste. You can't flashlight me that quick. It's a down killer, la 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 la. It's a down killer, la 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 la. Yeah, I don't know why people think insta-down killers are bad. Because they don't get a shift W when you're in insta-down. Which is like one of the strongest things, like the shift W. What are they doing? I was completely undetectable. I had no terror radius. How would they know I were there? You only know I'm there because you're watching my screen. On their screen, I came from nowhere. Ghostface is bad. Yeah, but he's not... Okay. Badly designed insta-down kill, I guess, yeah. The issue with Ghostface is you can't insta-down when you want to. So, insta-down killers who can insta-down when they want to are good. There you go. I'll change it. No, 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 no. Yeah, Ghostface can't insta-down. Ghostface can't insta-down when he wants to. That's why he's so bad. You downed one girl, like 5 feet from the other girl. She jumped down as I did it, though, no? I do not change anything in my in-game files, no. I play the game as, you know, default. Ultra settings, nothing changed, no equalizers, nothing. Pure audio, raw audio coming straight from the game. Lawban says, I just like an even playing field. I don't actually get gratification knowing that I've got advantages over my opponents. If they decide to not pick good perks or whatever, that's different. I don't know what perks they're going to use. But like going outside of the game to give myself like an inherent baseline advantage, I don't get gratification from it, so I'm not going to do it. So any of that stuff, no. Are we going to Clyde? Whoa. I don't know what you're trying to save her. I'm just going to stalk you. And then probably... Yeah, you might be able to make it, but I mean, what? You've only done 2 gens. Warm. Watch this as a treat. As someone who's pretty terrible at DVD. Well, good, Minter. We have a very, very high win rate. It's like fucking 9% or something. It'd be even higher if I didn't do like any of your builds ever. Outstanding at moral fiber. Bo 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 bo. Boom. Had a killer in today. I wasn't thinking about it. How's killing doing after the free weekend? We'll be 100% winner if you only did community builds, so yeah. Killer in is killer out. Killer is just another like diamond in the rough we saw. You know, like Wildgate, like Carnival Hunt. I just saw you die, excuse me. Fucking roll back. My god, dude. You literally died on the UI. You're above me. What are you doing, guys? What are you doing? I'm gonna get you 110%. Only issue with Killer In is the player count. Yeah. 107? That's actually alright for Killer In. They need to make it free to play. I told them. I'm actually in a community. Usually when I play games, I do have the devs kind of reach out in some way. And I usually do chat to a lot of them. And Killer In is not an exception. I have chatted with them. I've given them some advice. I mean, I said, make it free to play. well, I said, do you have any plans to make it free to play? And they said no. So I'm not pushing it, but you know, they should. They should make it free to play. Even if they make it free to play now, it's too late though. It's not. They haven't done like a full advertisement for it yet. A lot of people don't even know of its existence. It's completely fine. When they do like a massive advertisement, it gets lots of traction and flops, then it's in a worse spot. But it hasn't had like any real attention, any real advertisement. So it's actually fine. You know about Killer In because of me? Yeah. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people who play DBD, even content creators, who wouldn't have known about DBD if it weren't for me. Back in the day. Ironically, I will have been one of the first content creators a lot of these streamers who stream DBD watched. Maybe not as much now because, you know, there's new generation, etc. But go back maybe 4 or 5 years. Yeah, will have been a lot of them. Definitely don't have the respect that usually would happen from all that. Yeah. I do show people a lot of different games. I'm usually one of the earlier finders of them, and it isn't just me doing it, it's you guys telling me to. You guys actually told me regarding like DBD, for example. We played it in alpha. Just like we played Killer In alpha, just like we've played Carnival Hunt in alpha. We found Wildgate, I think, as it was just coming out of alpha, etc, etc. I was one of your first streamers. Yeah. There'll be a lot of people who don't say it as well. I'm a veteran of killer games, pun intended. I've just been here a long time, haven't I? It's like bound to happen. What I think of the Halloween gameplay that came off PAX East. I haven't seen that, Frank. But I'm assuming it just looks like Friday the 13th. Which again, don't mean it's a bad thing. It's just I'm not expecting some new experience. It's going off tried and true formula. You're making a game, Chica? Legit? Hazel, do you think it's fair that when your add-ons or perks block gens that your Trial of Torment goes away? You notice it went away. Yeah, it is stupid. It's stupid that Trickster's main event blocks gens for X amount of time, which does nothing. Just give the aura. It's way better. Make the aura like 2 seconds longer. That'd be way better than the shitty blocking of gens. BP capped. I don't know why they have this limit. Still don't really get it. Used to be 1 million, then it went to 2 million, then it went to 5 million. Like, just make it unlimited. Yeah, I'm not bad. Bunnings, good to see you, man. The game's gonna be called A Day in the Life of Loving True. Bestseller. They don't want people to have 100 million BP and P100 a character on release day, I guess. Weird as fuck. Yeah. They said they blocked it due to hackers. Well, they're not doing very well because I'm pretty sure you can get all the perks for anyone by just getting to like maybe 2 million blood points or something. Or maybe, yeah, it's like 2 million blood points in it. You can almost get to prestige free with 5 million, I think. So what's the point of that? And they already get unlimited items, prestige, etc. Yeah, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. It's definitely a behavior comment, that. It makes no sense. Oh, very true, Hilarious, yeah. Can I guess the Mayas and they'll be able to use everything P100. It's just that they'll get the account banned. Like I've said before, these people who sell cheats, it's like planned obsolescence on humans. It's an interesting system they've got going because they know it's a really, really fast planned obsolescence as well. Pretty much illegal with how fast it is, but it's cheats so they get away with it because they're already doing something illegal. But basically, they're selling a product which is going to go faulty within like the first week, and then they need to buy it again. It's actually quite ingenious. But they are smart, aren't they? Not the people buying the cheats, they're morons. The people creating them. They're basically buying a faulty product, which is going to expire within like a week. It's stupid people attacks. Oh yeah, the dumbest folk people that buy cheats. Probably one of the worst products you can buy. Watch this. I knew you were going. Watch this. Ooh. Watch this. You see it? Watch again. Aw. Nice. Finesse. Probably didn't need it. What are you doing? Oh, someone's wasting time healing. Good job. to elaborate on the cheats, so a bit new around here. It's not like an inside thing. It's just talking about people who cheat. You have these really smart people who create these cheats, and then you get these morons who buy them, knowing full well that they're going to get banned very, very soon after they buy them, but then just buy them again. They're just morons, aren't they? They're buying a product that has one of the shortest kind of like planned obsolescences in any product. Like, so sometimes it can only last a day. It's not even consistent either. It'd be like buying, I don't know, a fork, I guess. Let's just say it. And you don't know how long it's gonna last. And not in the sense of like years, like literal days. Like, it's just, why would you ever get that? It wouldn't sell, would it? But these idiots buy these cheats. What do the same shit? They're morons. People who cheat are morons. They're not very bright. The bright ones are the ones who create the cheats. The morons are the ones who buy them. It's kind of like... And you can tell they're morons, because when they use them, they think it's them doing it. It's like they've got a child mind or something. It's like, look what I'm doing. But you're not. You're supposed to cheat. It's like the equivalent of like hiring like an expert swimmer and then going to people, look. And then the expert swimmer is like swimming length really fast. And you're like, look guys, look, that's really crazy, isn't it? And they're like, yeah, it's quite crazy. Yeah, easy. I'm so good. No, it's not you. It's an expert swimmer, you fucking moron. But they're so thick. They don't get it. Easy. Look how fast I swim that length. You didn't. You paid a very intelligent person to break the game for you. You fucking moron. Yeah. Cheaters. Hello. Why did you get on the gen when you have obsession? But anyway, and Soul Cheer is going to rage more when they still get clowned on. I just don't really get it. Like, they get ego and stuff, you know, cheaters. Did you know that? Like, they're so child-minded, it's crazy. Like, they're actually getting ego. But, like, Horde doing everything for them. Wait, what the hell? Why did I hear a heal? You're gonna trap yourself if I do this, by the way. Well, not completely, actually. We could bloodlust him. I think. Yeah. No, it's not just a movie thing, Derek. They're trapped in this place, aren't they? We're not females. Yeah, but the same with females too, by the way. There's no males. Did you think I was going for a swing? Nice. Really? Boo. How the fuck did I bump on the pallet? Hello? Oh, one of them rage quit. I like I heard of her a split second. Just go into a locker. Hello. Hello, bot. Oh, Jage. Your teacher went to prison, Derek, are you saying? How the fuck does that work? They hired an ex-prisoner, an ex-cop, for a teacher. Oh, judge, okay. Wow, I was a judge, and then went into teaching. That's weird. Was it too stressful for them or something? Is that why they stopped? Because a judge is like peak. It's a very prominent position, that. Well, being a judge and then to a teacher, the only thing I would think is just for less stress. It's just more chill in it, in comparison. Like, a judge would be very stressful. Some big decisions. You don't think being a judge is stressful? Maybe you're wrong. Well, where are you thinking being a judge wouldn't be stressful? Depends what court you work in. You actually said something funny there, Astral. Depends on your personality how stressful that is. Some may enjoy it. I see judge being super stressful. You have to make massive decisions all day long. Consistently. You have to follow like the law and memorize everything so consistently as well. Ugh. God. Yeah, I'm good. Make decisions based on law and facts, not emotions. Yeah, I know. Emotional play, like, come into play sometimes, though. Guys, being a judge isn't easy. No, I don't think there's that many people who get to that point. It's easy to be a shit judge. How the fuck are you going to get to a judge position and be shit? I mean, technically you could be worse than the others, but you're still probably going to be better than the majority. I guess it depends. Being a judge is basically being at an expert level at law. Yeah, it's like, you know, like the laws. I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. To me, it seems like something I wouldn't want to push towards. Judge Judy. Well, she's civil case. Yeah, I guess you could go for like the simpler shit. I was thinking like criminal cases and stuff. You could do civil cases, couldn't you? That wouldn't be as bad. But Judge Judy's fake as well, isn't she? I'm pretty sure. You're talking about reality TV. Pretty sure that's all fake anyway. Small court claims, yeah. Judge Judy's not fake. Well, she is. There's evidence that there's been actors on her thing who have said like they've done it. She might actually be a judge, but Judge Judy, the reality like thing is fake. They get actors. I don't think I can go through this wall. Holy speed. Nice burp. Saw you. Don't think I saw you, do you? But I saw you. There's a guy behind me as well, though. This feels like quite a strong team. Yeah, this guy's got good movement. Maybe I need to flick to him. No, I messed up, I messed up. Oh, had that. That was a free hit. Not quick enough. A lawyer is more stressful than a judge. Yeah, maybe. I always thought judge were like the more stressful, but maybe there's more. They've already broke the free gen. I need to leave. And they're already on that. I knew this was a sweaty team. Fuck. Just miss him. That's 2 times now. Good dodge. I need to check on this. Okay, they're not there. Good. Okay, we noticed that guy, which was good. I'd get broken out of this stealth if they were on that gen. So we know they're not. Someone's going to start running to him. Oh, can't get him.
Hi. You get skill that much and lickage. Thank you. It is much you tear. Appreciate.
They're doing the exact movement they need to. Good. Can't look away. It's actually quite a good team. Good movement. Cordell, 47 month. I think they've touched that gen. That one. No, they went all the way down, okay. They fucking disappeared, didn't they? They absolutely just disappeared. All 3 of them. Dude, how are they so good at hiding? Every time I hit them, they were like a mile away. Too far away. I can't blink that far. Nose over there. Nose over there. They're on that last gem. Nice. I should have looked. They're like fucking ghosts. Oh, there you are, Hos. Not as sad as your life, man. How's your feeling himself? Well, that's what he does. He waits until I have one bad game. He ignores all the good ones and then waits for the bad one. Even though I explain to him I know what you do, he still does it. But that's his whole existence. Are you like this with everyone around in your life, Hoz? Is this like your personality? Sliver like a snake. Yeah. Anon gifted him. I wonder if they're using distortion. Couldn't see them for shit. Usually soonish, actually, now that you said that. Oh my god. You won't be able, you weren't able to get him, you don't need to apologize. You would have lost probably if you went for him. Wiretaps so they get all the aura as well. I feel like Blight pre-nerf has more pressure than Nurse. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, GG's. I don't know how I consider Aura. I have Lethal, I look towards them, I only saw 2 people. Where the fuck were the others? Do I like tea? Tea's alright. I have green tea, but I have it for like medicinal purposes. Jury duty age. You're not gonna answer me, Hoz. With sugar or unsweetened? At the moment, I'm having 1 teaspoon of sugar. I am thinking about changing that to honey. Oh, and I have some lemon as well with it. Some freshly cut, sliced lemon. I am getting a lemon squeezer soon though, so I'm going to make the juice so I can just pour the juice in throughout the day. Because I'm thinking about using just 1/2 for the day and then the other half. Imagine a 75-year-old deciding your fate on a parking ticket. I think they'll take that into consideration, though. You had 5 spoons of sugar? You don't need that much. No, I don't agree, Ben. That sounds fucking stupid. Strong wraiths are way more scary than some other killers. I see both YouTube chat is way faster than... sorry, Twitch chat's way faster than YouTube. There's more people. So they grab my eye more and more conversations happen there. If you're more active on YouTube, then it'll grab my eye there. It kind of, which one's moving kind of grabs my eye, right? 40 scoops of sugar. Sorry, 20. 20 of what? Coca-Cola. More. Hoz, do you just do this with me, or do you do it with everyone in your life, where you just try and annoy them? Why won't you answer? It's very telling that you won't answer that. What, Hoz? Fucking sophisticated as shit if it is. Sophisticated for a bot? Dumb as fuck for a human. I don't know which one it would be. I'm pretty sure human. How would it know if I've won or lost a game if it were a bot, though? I don't get it. How would it know that? This probably will be the last game. As I say, it's 4 to 6 hours. For the most part, we'll be doing 6 hours. She's not gonna get better, that's too safe. Hmm, 46 hours, bog. Nice. Perfect teleport tech. Nice. These are looking super strong as well. Perfect timing for the hook, unhook. Don't get him. I mean, you can just say nice things, you know, Hoz. You don't always need to be an asshole. Did that not, like... Did that not go through to your mind? I either speak like asshole or nothing. This guy's super strong. See him hugging all the walls. That's good for us, though. We got a lot injured there. Why did her aura disappear? Oh, crap. He panicked. A hydrate. That looks like a man. It's a super sway team. I just got auto-aimed in the freaking wall. Should be alright though. Why do they always DC? Entitlism? They're entitled? I don't know if entitlism is a word. Is it? Sounds like it could be. But they're entitled, like, I didn't do something that they feel I should be doing. I went for it 2 times, even though I was pressuring the whole team. But I went for it 2 times on a hook, and it's just like, no. I scheduled it anti-NA. Yeah. Entitled mentality. Yeah, entitled mentality, I guess you could say. Like, they expect you to be a certain way. And if you're not that way, they're like, brain quick. Fucking bot got them. You got survivors DC or just because you down them first. Oh yeah. Well, that's a bit different. I think so. I think it's a mix of entitled mentality. My brain will want to say entitlism again. Entitled mentality and fragile ego. So if you down them very, very quickly when they think that, you know, they're a god, it'll make them like rage quit because it's kind of like an emotional, kind of like negatively impactful thing for them, and they want to get rid of it ASAP and forget about it. You know, that's what a lot of people who rage quit really easily are kind of like very fragile egos. Like, who gives a shit if you lose once a game? A game with no real ranking system, no rewards. Inflated ego. I think it's a fragile ego. I guess it's a fragile inflated ego, I guess you could say. But it's more the fragile ego. Like, it's very fragile. Like, they lose one game and it's like... Well, not even lose one game. They go down quickly. And they feel like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, because you've outplayed them, it really fucks with them. This guy's quite strong, man. Definitely a carrier survivor, this guy. Reggie. I don't think watching loot videos and stuff can get rid of that kind of fragile, inflated ego they have. It's part of them. I think, like, I've got a theory. I think there's a lot of people on DBD where they're not actually that good at a lot of other games. So they've never felt what it feels like to be, like, strong against an opponent. And it gets to the head really quick on DBD, and they don't know how to deal with it because usually throughout your life you get conditioned to get, like, be a better and better sport and have a more kind of, what would I say, a more solidified ego, right? More confident ego, whatever you want to say. Like, you have more confidence in your abilities, and just losing one game or going down quickly isn't going to break that, right? I think I read too much into it. Maybe. I overanalyze everything, so yeah, I probably do. But does that mean that I'm incorrect with my overanalysis? No, I don't know. I bet there's some truth. You play tennis, maybe that's why you never DC. I mean, same with like sports, right? I was brought up playing loads of sports stuff, loads of team games. Football was a big one. And just playing with my team against another team, and then just thinking, oh, I'm gonna rage quit as soon as something doesn't go my way. It doesn't compute, right? It seems really fucking strange. So people who do that on this, I'm assuming they haven't gone through that. Because if you go through that when you're younger, you use that kind of, that way of thinking, that way of feeling in practice as you're older, and you're like, yeah, that's just fucking weird, just quitting on my team. It's just a weird thing to do. It's very entitled, it's very self-centered. If you did that, like, as you were playing football on a team, it'd be like, what the fuck is this guy doing, right? So yeah, that you know, that's where it's kind of coming from. Imagine your goalie quits mid-match. You can have that in school, right? When you weren't with proper, like, teams and you're just playing with random people. Sometimes you would have people just quitting and walking away, and they were fucking, like, what the fuck are they doing, you know? But you get that, like, as like a normal thing on DBD, right? So is this the end? Sadly, all things must come to an end, yes. All things must come to an end. So let me put some tunage on quickly. I need to put it all the way over here because it's getting freaking copyrighted once again. In a different place now. God damn it. So yeah, love yous. Appreciate it. If you enjoyed, throw them follows like Les D, Awesomeness Mad, Heights Chucky, Tren, ID Dav, Saigon, Minter. If you did enjoy, yeah, I said that. Appreciate all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Express more YouTube for YouTube, express more social for socials. I mean, that's everything. So possibly some Killer In tomorrow, maybe. Would you like that? Should we try some Killer In? Could maybe try some Killer In, maybe. Maybe at the start, maybe at the end, maybe a mix. DVD all day. DVD all day, forever. All day, every day, forever. Alright, anyway. Love ya. If you want more Express World YouTube, as I said, Express World Discord, if you're a sub especially, I do try and say hi to everyone in Discord. Oh, really, Helen? Oh, really? Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Mom.